Hello? This is so dumb. I checked it. So I checked it in the sound settings before I started because I wanted to make sure I hadn't fucked anything up. But somehow OBS switched it off from my mic to just default, and default isn't. Okay. I feel like every week or every stream I get trolled by either my computer or OBS. Something. Anyways, I was talking up a storm to you guys. I was just distracted because I forgot to post that I'm live in all the places, so I just did that just now. Also, yeah, OBS is gaslighting me. Also, I did some of my makeup at the vet and some in the Uber on the way back, so it's a little bit crazy. But also, I ran errands because I needed more mascara. And I got new mascara, and I literally just opened this. Like, here is the packaging that I just pulled it out of. Because my old one is getting dry. And I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's not supposed to be, there's supposed to be a thing on the end to put it. So, my mascara is trolling me too. It's a very exciting evening in terms of being trolled by everything. Yeah, I pulled it out and was like, did I break it? Did I get the wrong kind? Is this some like newfangled weird thing? Because I feel like they try to do weird shit with mascara all the time and make different ones, and it's really unnecessary. It's just foolishness. So, I hit buttons. But nope, just effective. I didn't put my tablet pen away where it's supposed to be, which means it's a fun mystery. There it is. That was me just trolling myself. Lots of trolling. We troll a little bit here. I have hiccups. Okay. So I don't know if I want to start with this. I have some concept art ideas that I want to do for a thing. And I have two things that I want to work on. Yeah, we're not going to start with this. We're going to do something else. So, wait, no, vertical. Which is good because I would have started without hitting the record time-lapse button. But this time, I'm going to hit record time-lapse. Like a smarty pants. Okay, and is this using the brush that I like? Brush creator. Wait, no, it's... Yes, okay. I'm gonna save the new brush preset. Did it do it? There think I've used the fill tool in this program yet, but there are many times that I work with Zoomers with their makeup lasers and their atomic. Yeah, there's so much. You know what's hilarious? So, probably like every 5 years or so, some makeup brand is like, we're revolutionizing the beauty industry. We have makeup that changes colors on your skin based on your like own skin chemistry, and it becomes the perfect color suited for you. It is all the same fucking thing. It is the same color change lipstick that's been around since, I want to say, the 70s. Like, hang on. First color change makeup. I feel like must include first, yes. Please tell me when first. Who invented color changing makeup? The 70s. Yes, I was right. So they just repackage it and say it's cool shit, but really it's just the latest one that people have been saying, and the latest wave of it is that it's like changes based on the pH of your skin. But previous to that, it was mood lipstick and stuff like that. And so there's a bunch of shit that basically becomes unpredictable colors somewhat on your skin. I mean, it becomes a certain color, but you can't tell in the tube most of the time. So it's like, okay, cool stuff. Just so gimmicky, and everybody's like, I don't know. You can't convince people not to buy dumb things, so what can you do? So I had this idea of like a person kind of in like a cave of some sort, and maybe I should go like this for this part. I have this idea. This person, why is this such a fucking chunky brush? Okay, there we go. I don't need it to be that chunky, my goodness. Irradiator heads by shoving in a microwave like God intended. Yeah. I mean, classic. Very, very classic. It's classic for a reason. Why fix what isn't broke? So there's gonna be like this rocky outcropping or whatever. Of some sort. But a lot of this is going to be in shadow, and the person is going to be half in shadow. I don't know where the shadow starts and where it ends, but maybe at least here. And then the water underneath, there's going to be water down here. Oof, these are... I gotta smooth out some of those lines a little bit. Maybe the palette knife... Maybe I need to make a different tool, because that's very... That was extremely chunky. So... So maybe that can be kind of like that. And... maybe this one will just go... Oh, that's too dark. Oh god. I think this is how this works. Okay. Yeah, this is... Maybe I need to bring it down to 1 impasto. Yeah, okay, I think that looks better. The lines in the are less jarring. Oh my gosh, it's snack time, guys. Also, I am so fucking prepared this time. I have food. I have drink. I'm wearing a long sleeved thing, so I'm cozy and warm. I have yogurt. I have berries. I have so much stuff. I have a broken mascara, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so this is gonna be like... Maybe this doesn't need to be this teal color. That was a terrible color for a rock. Kind of silly. Well, no, actually... We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Good snack planning is its own art form. So I thought that I was being so slick and so prepared because I ordered a bunch of groceries and then I saw that Costco had a taco platter. I was like, oh shit, I love tacos. And it's all like set up in this nice platter and I'm sure it'll be wonderful and amazing. They didn't have cilantro or onions at all. Never in my fucking life. So I didn't have time to chop up onions, but I at least chopped up some cilantro and added it to it because I'm not a fucking heathen. Yeah, absolutely absurd is what it is. Odd is being too kind to the tragedy that those tacos would have been without my intervention. Better, can I help you? Okay, so it's gonna be kind of like an interesting ledge coming off of this area. This is probably one of the most wingiest winged drawings that I've winged in a while, but there is a concept in my head. It's just fully explored it or anything yet. It should be like that. Why do things flash and light up on my screen over there? That's weird. So, also this is looking kind of dark and grim. It's supposed to be fair, but not quite this dark. So, what I'm thinking is, maybe I should, here, I'm gonna pick a color palette go. No, that's not it. There we go. I'm gonna sketch some lines here. I'm sorry to disappoint, it is not. I'm thinking of two strong lines. 10 points to people who can figure out what this pose is going to be as I'm drawing it, because I'm doing it in the most chaotic way possible. Is this new music? What is happening? Oh, why is it playing somebody else besides Tears in the Rain? That's weird. Oh, I need to click loop and shuffle again. There we go. I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. Do y'all ever accidentally draw thumbs on the wrong side of hands? Because I 100% do. Okay, so why do I want to make her head square so badly? That was absurd. Oh, that really touches my heart, Chris. I mean, if I could have that as a trend rather than Shrek as my, like, iconic thing. Actually, no, I'd probably prefer Shrek. Like, at least Shrek is something intentional, whereas just constantly fucking up the side you put thumbs on is a little bit less intentional looking. So I wanted this girl to be sitting in this cave at the edge of this thing, tossing some magic crystals or something into the water, and then having the water light up in like a cool, neat way over here, and having it reflect on the rocks here. Kinda, you know? So it'll be an interesting contrast of like a little bit of warm light from the outside, mostly dark, and then the light from the water, I think. This is the kind of shit that I wish I could do parts of this in Midjourney for reference, but I don't trust it to get the lights right. Yeah, I love glowy things. I think that'll be really cool. I just don't know what colors I'm gonna make everything. Maybe I'll make her... I haven't drawn anyone real pale. Maybe I'll draw a real pale person, because she's a cave lady. I think this is logical and reasonable. It's actually hard to kind of see... Oh, there we go, it's much better. When it's up near the edge of the screen, right where my light is, I have a hard time distinguishing. I like can't see the contrast as well. And so I'm like, am I doing this right at all? And then what I can do is I can do some interesting, little vibrant. Wow, that looks so good. The border between the light and the shadow I can amp up with some contrast a little bit and make it punchy. It's like a... I don't know what this is called actually, but how light at the edges of shadows gets more saturated. It's kind of like the subsurface scattering on skin, but I feel like I see it on other shadows too, and I don't think it's called subsurface scattering there. I think it's just like weird light halos. but I think it looks fucking cool. So that's what it is. Hey, how's it going? We're doing some cool shit. Why is it not making my brush bigger? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I know, Thumbelina, what's up? What are you doing? You okay? What the hell was that? You wheezing? You got a bum lung? Yeah, you do. Well done, bad lung baby. Okay. So, welcome home. Yeah, me too. Oh. You might appreciate this. Or you might not appreciate this. I got new mascara because my mascara was dying. Brand new. I opened it up. And... Are you ready for this? Most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Also, I'm hungry because I've been running around all day, so I am already going to take a bite of taco. I was going to take a food break at some point, but you smell good and I'm hungry. I love tacos so much. Yeah. So maybe if I make this, pull some light from the outside to darken this area, I think that might look kind of cool. This might not obey the laws of light or physics, but I think it'll look neat. So we're gonna try it. So the plan for this painting is, he's doing good. He's very angry to that he had to be shoved into a crate and taken all around town. He's got a little bit of muscle loss in his back legs, which is something that I'd been bothering them about for months, but they kept saying like, oh, maybe it's because he's just tender on his back legs from like the stomach issues, but he hasn't been having those for like a long time now. And so I was kind of like, okay, I'll monitor him for like diarrhea and everything, but he's been doing good. So I knew it wasn't from that, but they were like, well, maybe it's just, you know, holdover from when he was dealing with some, because they put him on some horrible antibiotic at one point that gave him awful digestive issues, and then he ended up getting cat diaper rash from that. So it was like a whole thing. And apparently they can get like pretty bad infections from that. So I had to be super fucking on top of that. But that was in like November. So, and he's still having like, he seems to struggle to like jump up on things and stuff sometimes. So I was like, okay, no, like, this isn't from that. It can't be. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, probably, but I'm gonna, they're not sure. The second time I talked to them about it, they were like, you know, maybe he just has arthritis too. But it doesn't seem like arthritis because his front end is completely unaffected by it. Maybe I guess you can have arthritis only in some areas, but it just doesn't seem like it because his muscles, but so yeah, this time they noticed that his muscles were kind of, he had some like muscle loss in that area. So they're not sure why. They're like, it might be old age, it might be because he went through cancer and chemo. It can be a sign of other things. So they said to monitor him, doing some blood tests and stuff, and I got more of the stuff that helps him not have muscle spasms. So fingers crossed. I don't know. I got salsa on my tablet. Nobody saw that. Yeah. I mean, it has been cold here, but this has been going on since, like, previous to November. I had noticed it. Like, honestly, it happened one time when Purple was here, where he had trouble jumping into the cat box and like missed with his back legs, and we were like, oh my god, what the fuck. But then it went away and didn't happen again for a while. But that was, I think, the first time I noticed it. So this has been going on for a while, and I've been kind of being like, hey, what the fuck's going on? This is weird. So at least now they're checking things, I guess. Just annoying that it's yet another time that Furbs has had a thing going on. And I've been like, hey, there's something weird with my cat. And they're like, oh, it's probably just this. Do this about it. For months, months, and months, and then it turns out it's not that. And then they're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, me too. He's a good old man. I want him to live forever. I know that this is unlikely, and I will prepare myself for that not to be the case, but I'm not gonna be happy about it, that's for sure. I know, Thumbs, right? It's fucked up. Robo legs, yeah. What are you screaming about? I don't know if you can hear Thumbs in the background. She's yelling to the world about something. I don't know if she even knows what she's yelling about. She howling. Yep. She a little howling baby. What the fuck was that? I beg your pardon. What did you knock down? Were you getting in my plants? Oh, you. You don't leave my plants alone. She was getting in my plants. Because she is a tiny little demon. Very cute tiny little demon. But a tiny little demon nonetheless. Okay. So yeah, the plan for this painting is she's in this cave. She's fucking around with some magic and putting magic in some water. And it's gonna, the water's gonna glow a little bit, and then the glow is gonna be reflected on her and the cave above her a little bit. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. What moisturizer? I am a skincare nerd a little bit. I'm not like a deep skincare lore nerd, but actually probably compared to the average random person I am, so maybe I should shut the fuck up. The Daily? Neat. Is that by Clarins, or is the Daily the brand? Bitch, you cannot eat my plants. So illegal. Okay. By Forthright? I don't know who that is, but it sounds cool. I'm happy for you. Fun new skincare is always a nice feeling. Hell yeah. A steal. Yeah. I always try to purchase stuff like that when it's on sale at Ulta. Because I like me some bougie skincare, but I don't like me some bougie skincare prices. So... The lighting is there. I'm casting her in shadow. I guess it could kind of be like this. Matcha one that you got as a free gift from your last moisturizer purchase, and it was nice, but I think it's a bit too much still. I think it was like 48 and you're looking for $30 and less. Yeah, what have I been... Oh, I should save. Cave girl. For single ingredient skincare stuff, The Ordinary is pretty good. Who's the brand that I got some... I don't have any at my desk. No, ma'am. I know you smell the food I have, but I got a tablet on my lap, and I know you're just gonna be a little shit. Okay, hang on. I'll make room. But if you start begging me for food, ma'am, you're gonna be in trouble. You're right. Okay, come on up. Come on. You coming up? Are you serious? This little shit. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, now you want to come up here? Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, that was a big stretch. Delilah, I'm gonna fucking murder you, I swear. Cats, for real. It's like that whole thing where you open a door and they don't go through and they want to go, except it's my lap. And I have to like move my arm out of the way and not be painting so she can jump up. These cats are gonna be the death of me. Also, Thumbs, I was changing the comforter, the duvet cover on top of the bed, and Thumbs... Hi, Delilah. Okay. Has Delilah ever hopped up here and said hi to everybody? I can't remember. But this is her fluffy Delilah tail. And yeah, she's making a beeline right towards the tacos. And here's her dumb fluffy little... What are your legs doing, you weirdo? Here's her dumb fluffy little Delilah face. Okay. Okay. Hi. You big fluffy dumb baby. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, I was trying to, like, fluff the sheet out. Yeah. Wait, so there's a song. It goes, hey there, Delilah, what's it like being a kitty? And I can't remember how the rest goes. What's it like in Dumb Baby City? Yeah, that's for Thumbs. Oh, fuck. Hey there, Thumbelina. No, it doesn't work as well. What was I gonna say? I keep starting my train of thought. Oh, so I was trying to shake the... Yeah, trying to, like, place it over the bed after I put the new cover on it, and Thumbs leaped in the air and attached herself to it, and then, like, put a bunch of fucking small holes in it because she launched herself on it and then hung there. It was insane. I've never... She fucking loves changing sheets, apparently, so... She didn't do that the last time I did, but... She's learning all sorts of things. Yeah. Oh, hi. Do you think I'm gonna give you food if you're just so cute? Oh my goodness. What a cute little baby. No one's cuter than Delilah. Who could possibly be? Nobody. Impossible. Excuse me, ma'am. She is a very good kitty. They're all very... They're very something kitties. Each one of them is certainly a something. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see you, ma'am. Ew, you're drooling on my tablet. Okay, now we'll do the layer with the... She just likes food. She's the one who's a terrible little beggar. And I tried to train her they're just chicken tacos. I tried to train her by being like, I'm not going to feed you when you're begging for stuff, but if you're sitting, being calm and being chill and quiet and patient, that's when I'll give you a little treat. But that just turned into, in her brain, intermittent reinforcement, so she begs all the time, just in case that it'll be the time that I decide to grace her with food. So, I made a grave error. It's too spicy. You'll die, little one. What's a Skinner Scholar? Is that kind of training? Is that like the psych term for that kind of association or something? I don't know what a Skinner Scholar is. Yeah, you. I see you. I know I'm eating the chicken and you want it. I'm so sorry. I'm a real bastard. Can I go like that? Yes. I love that some of the key commands are the same as Photoshop, so sometimes... Ah, okay, cool. So you're the actual, like, well-studied student on this. I just have randomly picked things up over the years, and some of them stick in my brain, and some of them don't. I know, you're very pretty. I just did. So... What kind of color do we want the glow to be? I love alliteration. Scholar is someone who studies. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna do some aggressive highlights on this at first. And then we'll fuck around. I want it to kind of be trickling through her hand and swirl. Why are you guys fighting so much? I don't know if you guys can see them back there. Oh no, my shoulder's in the way. So I kind of want it to be like maybe magical sand or some liquid, but also like slightly some curling up and like swirls a little bit. Yeah, do you think it's a good idea? Delilah's yelling at me. She thinks it's a good idea. Yeah. Or are you just bitching about tacos? It could be that as well. Yeah, it could be that. God bless you. Why are you sneezing, you little weirdo? Yeah, she really wants the chicken. She is a tiny little demon. Do you know what her favorite thing is? Pizza. There was one time at my old house where I had packed myself some leftover pizza for lunch in a little Ziploc bag, and I set it in my purse, and I was like ready to head out the door. And I grab my stuff and I leave. And I get to work and there's no pizza to be found. So I'm like, ah, fuck. Alright, I left my pizza at home. This sucks, etc. So then I get home and I look for the pizza on the counter. And I'm like, where the fuck is this pizza? Like, what did I do with this pizza? And so I'm like, oh fuck, I look at the box and I check my roommate. I'm like, did you eat the last of the pizza? Because I swore, I can't remember if I took one this morning. I was pretty sure I did, but now I'm like gaslighting myself into thinking that I didn't. And he's like, yeah, no, I haven't had any, so whatever's missing is you took it this morning. I was like, okay. So where the fuck is the pizza? And I looked everywhere for that pizza. I looked all over the fucking place. Do you know where I found it? Back underneath a bookcase behind, like, near the corner and behind the craft room couch that I found, like, months later when I was cleaning. Because that's, like, one of the areas that you don't need to clean that often. And it was a half-eaten, like, dried-up piece of pizza in a Ziploc bag. So I didn't smell it or anything. And we have cats, so we didn't have mice problems, thankfully. But it was the most absurd shit. I was impressed, but annoyed. Very impressed, but annoyed. Very, very ridiculous. So there's like that. So that's like that. Then my hand doesn't have food in it, little one. You gotta chill a little bit. Oh, I know. I'm the meanest person in the whole wide world. Oh my god. I'm just the absolute... Why is this not... Oh, okay, there we go. No? Just needs a very soft... to be blendy. Needs to have less. Maybe that's like that. Why is it not blending? Okay, there we go. That's there and that's there. This is one of those ones where I feel like where this rock is, it's gonna block a lot of the light from hitting her, so I feel like it would cut off like that. What's going down below? No ref this time. I am doing an original, yeah. I'm always doing originals. What you talking about? Actually, I did a lot more fan art the last time around. I might have to get some refs at some point for how like light looks in water and stuff. Yeah, you think so? You talking shit about my art skills? You are. It's fine. What if light behaved however you wanted it to? No, because I'm not good enough at it to be able to flex it in that way. If I was more exceptional at controlling light and doing it right, I could make that look appropriate and intentional. But I don't think I'm there yet. However, I have picked like a stupidly complicated series of lighting to do because I have the outside light, the reflected bounce light off of the shadow that's falling in there. There's the light from the water source, which is below and carved out by a rock. And then there's the glow from her hand, which is above. So that will... You know what would make this so much easier? And make it look actually like it makes more sense? If the magic in her hand is one color, and once it hits the water, it kind of transforms into another color. I think that might be the way that I need to do it, because I think it's going to be a little bit struggly otherwise. Yeah, Delilah agrees. Okay, that's the plan. Because from that one, that would be blocked like that. Yeah, I know, it really would be. So, think 4 light sources. 4 directions. I love light. I love, as much as it's going to be complicated, I love setting up complicated lighting because it looks so beautiful when you execute it right. So, now the pressure is on. Yay. We'll see. I know, Delilah, you are just so fat and pretty. My gosh. What a fat, pretty baby. Nope. So I think that I wasn't actually gonna make the light this color. Yeah, let me try some other colors first. I do think it's a good contrast against the rust colored tones of the mountain. Reflected light, definitely, because any direction that light is coming from, you have to consider how it's going to hit the form differently and how it's going to interact with other light. Hi, you little weirdo. Yeah, I think I might keep the magenta in her palm and on her, and then when it hits the water, I might make that part. Let me lock the transparency and fuck around with it. Let me duplicate this layer. And then fuck around with it. Ooh, that did a lot. Oh god, why did I hit both buttons? I know, Delilah. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a fancy, demanding baby you are. We're so impressed. I can have it be iridescent, so it has some of the magenta and some of the teal. That might be my favorite option. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. I think this needs to be carved out. Oh, oops. She's being very Delilah about this, is what she's doing. An absolutely ridiculous little baby. That's what I need to do. One of the other things that I need to do is do the updated subscriber icons with the other cat images on them. That looks better. I think I just like drawing subtle rocky shine on stuff. Oh my god, I was trying to shade this one area because it wasn't showing up right. It's a cat hair on my monitor. The grand adventures of living with cats never end, truly. It's amazing. I should probably get like a mountain reference, but I feel like this is okay so far. It does. It was so funny. I was folding, I was doing laundry and folding sheets and stuff, and when I replaced the duvet cover, Thumbs laid on it, and she was so pretty. She like totally matched the white fluffy duvet cover, but I was like, I was almost tempted to get a white fluffy duvet cover, and then I remembered that the reason I don't is because the cat hair from all of my other cats will show up like nobody's fucking business on that. So I had to like remind myself. Calm my tits. Don't buy a pretty duvet cover, because while Thumbs might look pretty, it will look dirty instantly. And I do like shake and brush off my duvet cover, but I'm not doing that fucking morning and night. BOA? What's BOA? I don't know what that is. BOA. Oh, okay. Neat. Is it a good band? Okay, I'm liking what's going on here. This is good. Not to be confused with BOA, which like Korean pop star, maybe Japanese. Got it. The good news is, I don't know any of those things, so I won't confuse them. Because I don't know shit about any of them. Oh my goodness, Delilah. I don't know if you guys can hear her purring just ferociously. Like a little tiny maniac. She's not gonna give food, so... Oh, man. Very silly baby. Oh, yeah. It's very cute. It is not increasing the likelihood of food. So... Sorry to disappoint her. So this is looking more like an actual mountain now, instead of just like, I'm gonna draw some weird shit and hope that it looks like a mountain a little bit. Although I am gonna stop detailing it too much because I do intentionally want it to be kind of vague. Alright. Do you know what I think needs to happen? I think that the composition of this is a little bit incorrect, weight-wise. I think one of the focal points is slipping off the bottom of the page. A fat baby is a happy baby. Okay, now hear me out. What if we give the crying baby food because she asked nicely? I'll have to, like, peel apart a piece of chicken and give her, like, only the inside of it because it's marinated spicy chicken and it has salsa on it. Oh, she already knows. She's so happy. She's reaching up a paw. Okay, ready? You gonna come in? Get it? Oh, big stretch. Good job. Please don't drop it in my lap. Okay, thank you. Good girl. What a good baby. And now she's never gonna leave me alone for the rest of the night, even if I don't give her any more ever again. Mm-hmm. That was an ambitious bite. I just almost died. Little fluffy baby. Okay. So I think to fix this, I could make it an extra long painting and just add to the bottom. Did you hit my earring, man? Good grief. But I feel like that'll make it weird to try and print anything, so what I should do, and I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do, is go like this. I know, ma'am. Yep. We've created a monster. We sure have. Cat hair. Flip, 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 flip. I think this will be better. Okay. Alright. I know. I am aware of your presence. You are just so sweet. Oh my gosh. There has never been a cat as sweet as Delilah. Never in a million years. No, this is bad. This is ugly. This is bad. What I should do is... Okay, there's that. I'm gonna have to put a layer over it. I'm dumb. Dum 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 dum. Nope. Bitch. Can you please not? The plan is a huge success. Love being dumb. It certainly can have some benefits. It's that whole ignorance is bliss thing. Wasn't there like some study about also how the fuck do I get rid of the line at the bottom of this? Because alright, it's that thing. There we go. That study where it was like the higher IQ people got or something. I don't know if this was fake. I feel like I'm combining a house episode with like an actual thing, but I've blurred the boundaries between the two and I don't know what's actually legit. But there was something where like the higher IQ you have, there's like an inverse correlation with happiness. It's like, oh man. That's grim. A little bit. Okay, that's much better. That as opposed to that. This looks weirdly cut off, right? The old version, weirdly cut off. This version, better. Yeah. Do I need to reduce it even more? No. No. Is there a Fibonacci thing in this? Stencils. Oh, there is a ruler tool. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to do that. That's crazy. Go away. Perspective tool. No. Whoa, Micro lines, that's cool. More? I don't know how to say those. If we make a strong AI, it will be the most depressed being in the universe. I heard something about Microsoft puts new limits on Bing's AI chatbot after it expressed desire to steal nuclear secrets. I don't know why Microsoft keeps just consistently making the worst chatbots, but it's really funny. Golden spiral. I need a transparent image of a golden spiral. Copy image. Paste image. Oh. So I should make this image longer. I'm so mad. I thought print sizes were automatically like Fibonacci sizes. What the fuck? Whew. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's totally fine. Edit, redo. All my art is just gonna be in a different size than this. I'm never using this size again. I know, Delilah, you're such a pretty kitty. Oh my gosh. Okay, transform, flip. No, wait. Can I go like this? Flip. Okay. Now watch if I make it that size. Huh. I don't know how to change. I am distressed. I don't know how to change canvas size in this app. But I think I need to add more on the bottom because if I do, then this will be perfectly. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guesstimate that it's about there because it would go like that and then it has a little bit of a buffer. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Okay. You're so pretty and so hopeful. Oh my gosh. I might eat a raspberry. You don't like raspberries. You don't like raspberries, I promise. See, I told you. Uncle. You guys see how food how now has to like pass inspection? She's a little demon. Oh, you're such a cute little dude. Yeah. She's... So, I may have slacked on the conditioning, and I may have made it worse. I had already given up by this point. But occasionally, she would do, like, the gentlest pat, and then headbutt my chin, and I would sometimes give her food for that, because that was really fucking cute. And then I would be like, I'm gonna regret doing this later, but she's fucking adorable. What am I supposed to do? Unlock it. Unlock layer. Why is it doing that? Okay, which layer has the... Okay, that's that. I know. What a pretty baby. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Why is it lagging now? I swear I've saved more often than that. It doesn't always, it actually doesn't often show that when I save. So I'm wondering what's making it a little laggy. Why is this? Oh, no, I fucked up. Oh god. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Better. You can't rub your face on my tablet pen. You're fucking it up. You're fucking everything up, Delilah. Oh my god. Yeah, some people do have like gimmicks. Like they eat hot wings and try and do something, or they get drunk and try and speedrun something. I feel like just trying to paint with these cats is its like own like challenge gimmick. Your last cat screamed at you for salsa and I told her she wouldn't like it, but then she did. Bruh, that's like my mom's old cat, Lily. She fucking loved gummy worms and beer. Like candy and beer, like sugary gummy candies. Oh my god. And of course we told her, we were like, Lily, you don't even want this. I promise, like, this isn't... What do you mean? Because she likes chips too. Liked chips too. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. It's like a salty, savory... It's got grease on it. I get it, for a cat to like chips. That makes sense. Gummy worms? Like, her cat dentist is gonna be mad? Just ridiculous. Makes zero sense. Okay, there's that. It's looking pretty okay. Alright. I am liking how this is turning out. Oh god. I thought something like super saturated down there would look really cool, but that was a little bit much. Good grief. I think it needs to be blended underneath the surface though, kind of like... I want it to look like it's kind of like glowing underwater as well as above the water. I think it looked better like that. No? No? It was good the first time. Okay, I'll leave it be. Oh, it's because it's doing that. I'm so dumb. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Can I put these in the thing and then duplicate that? Then alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Or is that too much contrast? I feel like I have a bad habit of doing things too low contrast and too dark. No. I feel like it was better before. I feel like I like the muted look. They don't have levels in this program. Levels is a better way of adjusting values, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll try painting the figure and see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Or maybe I'll stop this one and go back to the study. Or maybe I'll do some concept art. So the thing that I want to do some... I feel like I'm a little bit more scattered today than I am most days. I feel like I did so much today that any ADD meds I had in my system are, they're fucking gone. So, enjoy the chaos. Why is this not... Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can't do that. The thing that I want to do concept art for is I have this game idea that I've been playing around with in my head for like, well, a bunch of game ideas that are all in a giant notepad file on my phone. And I feel like I should start working on it. At least the graphic assets. Did I already say this in stream? I feel like I did. I feel like I need, if I just do some asset work on it, little by little, like every time I stream or something, then when I do have time to make a game, I'll have the assets already. Plus, it's just good practice. That's the thing. No. I made a couple Flash games back in the day, but I haven't made any games since. So I would need to learn that part. But I feel like there are, I've heard about like, little game development bootcamp things where you like make a game in a weekend. And if that's possible, it's definitely something I can learn. For sure. If it's something that under the right circumstances can be taught at like a basic level on a weekend, it is within my skill set. Easily. I would just need to pick, I would need to like look up what the best like Unity or whatever thing would be good to. Why did it just search for the golden spiral again? Get fucked. because I know absolutely nothing about what programming languages and what like game development, game engines and stuff work on what systems. And ideally it would be something where I can make one that, oh, you're so fluffy and sweet, little baby. I selfishly want to be able to play it on my phone because I like playing games on my phone. But also I would want a Steam version too. So whatever the easiest thing to be able to do both. The only game jams I know of are for people who already have the skills. No, I've seen some intro ones that are like, learn how to make like a basic iPhone game in a weekend or something like that. I've definitely seen game jams before. I know about those, but I'm talking about like little dumb little things for newbie dummies, basically. And I feel like even if it is more complicated, even if the one that I want to learn is more complicated than ones from the weekend thing, I don't know. I made Flash games back in the day. I thirst for knowledge. I have like mild programming language skills in a few little arenas, so I think I could do it. It's just having the time to. Unity has templates of some sort? That'd be nice. Like, I'm confident in my capacity, I'm not necessarily confident in my time dedication. Basically. I think depending on what you want to do is how you choose the engine. Yeah, Unity is a classic. I want it to be mostly 2D. So no need to run around or no need to have characters running around or anything. Maybe at most like a side-scrolling like 2D setup to wander through a village or a shop that you have. But besides that, not much at all. It'll largely be gardening. So there's 3 ideas that I've had, and I'm trying to find a good way to see if I can combine them into one, because I feel like just given how my life is, I don't think I'll have the time to make more than one game. So I should probably get as many of the ideas as I can into one game without overwhelming it. The reputation is that Unity is for programmers and Unreal is for artists. Okay. What if I want to be both? Because low-key, that is kind of, I want to be both. Why? What? Why is there a horrific line here again? Oops, I fucked up. No. This is disgusting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jesus, having the lines that show up exactly where I split the painting? Fucking cursed. You're loving the color palette so far? That's good. I am too. I feel like these are all my slightly overused colors that I use and everything, but it's like a deeper, darker palette, so, which is still broadening horizons for me. I feel like I tend to go light and pastel-y a lot of the time. Okay, that's cleaned up. Whoa! Oh god, that was too much movement. Oh no. Jesus. Oh god, this edge too! Oh Jesus. I didn't see it because it was so dark. It's fucked up. Extremely fucked up. I can't believe I would have missed that. I would have missed that until I like printed it out or something, and then I would have lost my fucking mind. Save also. Unity requires you to dive into C#, but Unreal has a visual scripting system. Okay. I have an app on my phone. I can't remember whether it's C# or something else. That's what that is, C#, right? There was something that I was supposed to learn. Oh, what I started learning was Python because I wanted to, because I kind of reached the limits of what Google Drive could do in terms of me trying to use it as a database with Google Sheets. You play in EB? What's EB? I don't know what that is. Easter Bunny? But yeah, then I got sidetracked by life and didn't end up finishing learning Python and didn't end up making a cool little database. The other thing I really want to make is a fucking to-do list app that actually works for my brain because so many just don't. There's always something wrong with them, and whenever there's like a failure point in something, I know that if I like have to struggle to use something from the gate, if like straight out the gate, eventually that will be the failure point that stops me from using it in the long run. Especially if it's something rote and repetitive. So I'm gonna make my own to-do list app someday. Same. I made a Franken-sheet that tracked music being played on an online streaming radio station, but it really should have been a real database like SQL. Yeah. I was trying to make a whole like learning budgeting thing that I would just it was complicated. So I would use IFTTT to run it through an OCR text reader, then import like receipts and stuff and like notations that I made in a journal about expenses and stuff, and I wanted it to import those, tell me how often I would buy a certain thing, then suggest to me to buy it again when it was time. And I got some of the functionality working for certain things, and then I started making a budget that was categorized by like bare minimum, like my meds, cat meds, utilities, and like fucking rice and beans. And then I made like decent, maybe like budget standard of, but like not dire circumstances standard of life. And then I made like nice standard of life. And then like ultra luxe, and I was categorizing it by all of that. But every time I would like switch the categorization, the whole ass sheet would lag and it would take forever. So I stopped being able to use it, and then I stopped trying to fix features and add more tracking stuff on it, and it was very, very sad. I was really happy with some of the formulas that I made. I had this one like super fucking lengthy stupid formula, and then I learned, is it regex? I don't know how to say regex? I don't know. I've seen it online, I've never heard a human speak it, but like regex stuff where you can like search via that shit, that's fucking awesome, and it enabled me to make a nice little compact formula, whereas before I had to have so much shit in it. It was stupid. So that was really nice. I like that stuff a lot. That one's fun. Regex is of the devil? I mean, a little bit. I wouldn't be able to make anything work without, let me see. This website. Is it this one? This. I can't make anything on my own without this. So. Hi, pretty baby. Why are you such a goblin? And keep in mind, I've only used it in conjunction. Yeah, for sure. I've only used it in conjunction with Google Sheets, so I don't know if it's like more complicated to try and get it to work with when you're doing something else with it, but like if you're like making like a program or something, I don't know. But with Google Sheets, the feedback is pretty immediate, so it's very easy, I feel like, to get by with just like fussing around with that and that. Okay. I feel like this is going to be so complicated, but I'm going to like it so much when it's done. This is wrong, though. There's a couple little bits that are wrong. Like, this needs to be more like this. Regex syntax is pretty universal, it's just idiosyncratic. Yeah. I feel like I don't use it often enough to feel competent in understanding it. Purple, goddamn. Chill the fuck out. Purple, you're just my sugar mama. You're my Twitch sugar mama is what you are. She really is. Good grief. Good fucking grief, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ban her so she stops spending money on me. You hear that? She did. GG. GG. So, here, let me catch you up on this. I'm doing a mountain. I'm doing a cave lady who has magic shit. And she's very cool. But this doesn't look right. Hang on. I fucked it up. I'm fucking everything up. Just give me a moment here. She craves the Shrart. No! No! Not the Shrart. Jesus Christ. Who came up with that phrase? Who is the originator of that cursedness? Because good job, number one, but also, goddamn. You did? Nicely done. Maybe was it a group? Was it like how? Was it like carcinification? Carcinization? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The thing where everything turns... No, wait, that's the opposite. That's not even related. But it is a cool it is a cool thing. Stolen Valor. No, you guys know about the thing where everything evolves into crabs at some point because it's like apparently an efficient form or something? I don't know. That isn't related to what's happening, but it is a funny little thing. The thing that I was trying to... The concept that I'm trying to think of is... not parallel evolution, parallel like epiphanies or advancements or invention or something, I think. I don't know. Is there a word? There is a word for that. I know there is. I just can't think of it. I think this was a mistake to put more dark in that upper corner. Oh, no, but that one was a good spot. Okay, redo. I think that was allowed and looks okay. But I think doing more up... stop it! It is a community effort. Nice. That's not the word I was looking for. There's like some fucking thing where like people develop the same invention even though they're like historically they were across the planet from each other, so it doesn't make any sense how they could have developed the same thing. Like they absolutely couldn't have collaborated on something. Oh, also Purple, you missed it. I fed Delilah some chicken and then I tried to eat a raspberry and she was like, hold up, I gotta check if it's fucking chicken or not. She's being absurd. This was bad. That doesn't go there. Does that lose too much light? I think maybe I did lose too much light in there. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, she's adorable. I wonder if she'll do it again. Huh, no, she's learned. Blackberries aren't. See, it's just this again. It's pointless. Okay. I know I've shown this 3 times already, but Purple, you also have to see this. So my mascara was dying. It's getting dry. And so I went and I bought brand new mascara, took it out of the package. Are you ready for this? The fuck? It's just a stick. I was so excited to have... You know how when your mascara is all like shitty and dry? Or like getting... It's not totally crunchy and dried out yet, but it's getting to the point where it's crumbly. And you're like, oh man, I'm gonna have like a fresh new mascara. And then... No, the universe said no. The universe said, oh, you thought? And it was right. I did thought. I was sadly wrong. Okay, I'm gonna work on this lady now. I don't draw super pale skin that often, but I feel like I kind of want to make her a pale cave lady a little bit. She's in like kind of dark tealish lighting. I may actually have to, since I don't know this skin tone that well, I may have to go like this and actually do a mixing palette thing. So there's that skin normally, and then in like this color light, oh, that doesn't help me at all. Oh god, edit, redo. I already fucked it up. Why am I like this? How come? Okay. Here's skin color. You tried to find you were looking for and all you got was stats homework? Yeah, you don't like stats homework, do you? Delilah says, fuck stats homework. I don't make the rules. Apparently stats homework is trash though. Now, will this work? Okay, so something like that. Okay, yeah, that works. That tracks. Oh my gosh, big stretch. No, that's too light. This. You're gonna try to come to terms with the fact that you don't have time. No. How many more hours would you have to fuck with it to get it at this point? No. Could you do it with like League of Legends? And when does it have to be done? No, you literally cannot. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Balls. I will mourn for your loss. Oh no, I fucked up a little bit. Well, we'll see how it goes. Okay. I have 4 hours left. The absolute lowest time I could get enough points is 7 hours. TFT Pass still have a month. Oh. See, I'm carefully avoiding looking at it so that I don't have to feel that any pain or guilt for what I'm missing out on. Balls. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay. Andrew would have called out. No, having been there today, they would have been a mess if anybody else called out. Rib. I know that'll work well without him being able to drive TBH, so he probably won't. Huh? I don't know what that means. Does the Magic Lady have lore? You know, that's something that I struggle with. I feel like a lot of people have cool storylines or like cool ideas for a lot of their art pieces. Like, I saw this great one on Twitter the other day, and I was like, damn, I wish I could, like, make up stories like that. It's fucking cool. But that's not how my brain works. I usually just like drawing pretty things. I come up with, like, if I have an idea for something that's, like, a difficult technique that I haven't tried before, and I feel like I'm really hyped about doing all the reflected light in this and the water, because it's kind of complicated. I really wanted to do magical water. That's basically my mental design brief for this, and cave lighting, because in my head when I was envisioning it, it was somebody kind of like in a pose that I haven't really drawn before, kind of relaxed on the ground. Andrew's one of the people that worked at the waffle place. Got it. So in short, she doesn't really have lore, but we could come up with some. Lore is a weak point for me. Like, I've never really, it's funny because I have ideas for like OC aesthetics, but I've never really come up with my own. I didn't. It's very tragic, obviously. But yeah, I have ideas for like aesthetic OCs, but I always kind of like never did anything with it because all the people I knew who had OCs had like elaborate storylines and stuff to go with them, so I was just kind of like, well, mine isn't finished, so I just will never draw it. When really, I could have, and then I could have had a whole bunch of cool art. So, live and learn. You feel like you're similar and that mine are just aesthetic? Yeah. Basic cute girl shit is fun too. Yeah, I would love to. That's something that I do. It's funny because sometimes I see art and I'm like, oh, I want to draw fashion stuff again. I went to school for fashion design and I have fun drawing fashion stuff. I don't have fun painting fashion stuff because it takes a lot more time to do like folds in fabric, but when I did a lot more line art stuff, when I did a lot more traditional medium stuff and was like sketching with pen and paper and like a notebook and things like that, I did much more of that, and I would love to get back into that because it was good stuff. So I would like to do more cute girl shit. Because there's a lot of well, cute girl aesthetic things that would be fun to sketch and draw. You're rotten to the core. You're all about the surface level cuteness, rotten to the core, but with a thin candy shell. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I feel like I'm all about aesthetics. I'm very aesthetically driven. I've realized that in my life, if something like looks pretty, I have a much higher likelihood of actually engaging with it. Like, if my house is pretty, if there's an area of my house where I need to like do shit, if it looks nice, I'm much more likely to be in that space and do shit. If I have a like to-do list or something like that, and it's just on an ugly piece of paper, I'm not as likely to maintain it. Just aesthetics, form and function are important, basically. I will fucking die on the hill that you can almost always have both. There are very few cases where you can't have form and function. Why is her butt not working? Maybe I need to shade the bottom. Or maybe that'll make it work. Okay, yeah, that helped. But yeah, everything can be cute. I will die on that hill. And if you don't like cute, things can be elegant, things can be refined, things can be coordinated, things can be something. Why butt no work? Listen! Listen, bitch. Her butt was not working. That was an entirely correct statement. Her arm is too long, though. Maybe she's like some lanky underworld chick, though. Maybe that's okay. Or maybe I'll just scooch her shoulder forward and that'll make it better. I think the problem is that this thigh is in the way too much. So I think if I scoop this out a little bit and then have that be where her crotch is level, and then this is like this. Oh yeah, that makes a big chunk of difference. And then stomach is like that. If a genie apparated out of my water bottle, I'd use one of my wishes to get a great butt. Worthwhile. Yeah, my order of operations would be great butt, money for all my family and friends, and people I care about, world hunger. Or I guess I could just do money for everybody. But I wouldn't want... Maybe the monkey paw way of doing this wish would be money for everyone who deserves it. That way billionaires wouldn't get more. Because if you just say, I wish that everybody had more money, then that would be terrible and everything would go really poorly. Yeah. But being like, I wish that everybody, see, it's one of those things where I think about about it whenever I do the 11/11 wishes, where I'm like, should I wish for everybody to have the amount of money required to live in modern day capitalism, or should I wish for capitalism to change? But rich people know how to spend money, so they deserve it the most. You're so lucky that I don't know how to time out people, because I'm a timeout maniac in Discord. So I would do it here if I could. If I knew how to like drag you out and drag you back in to a channel equivalent of doing that on Twitch, I would. So this needs to be like this. It also looks like this foot is upside down, but I need to make it known that it's not. I need to make it look more properly sideways, so it needs to go like that. I know, Delilah, you exist and are so pretty. We are all super aware of your existence as a very pretty kitty. She's so cute right now. Why is she adorable? This looks like, oh my god, I watched the dumbest fucking, there was this video on Reddit the other day. I'll have another bite of taco, and maybe I'll give her a piece of chicken, because I know she's gonna lose her shit. Hold on. I gotta find a non-spicy piece. Chill out. Give me a minute, man. Trying to like excavate chicken insides from. Calm down. Okay, ready? Can you do it? Good job! You almost did. Good girl. Good girl, my little circus kitty. Here. Is there chicken flavor on my hand? Yeah. Thank you. You get bonus. Don't bite my hand though, that's rude. She's a good little lady. You're such a precious little circus cat. You are. A little circus baby. What was I talking about before this? Oh, Reddit. There was this horrible video of this guy going to like high crime places with lots of gangs and being like saying the dumbest shit to like gangsters and coming up to them and being like, yo, you want to get popped? And then having them be like, are you fucking kidding, dude? Like, why would you say shit? What are you trying to do here? And they like, he got a ton of guns pulled on him because normally when people go up and threaten your life, it's pretty reasonable to do that. But then he'd like pull out a bag of corn pops and be like, it's just a prank, bro, it's just a prank. And it's like, and there were so many people in the comments being like, oh man, you're doing God's work going out here and doing these pranks. And it's just like, oh my god, like you're literally like triggering people into thinking that they're like about to get in a life or death fight for fucking pranks. I just want to murder people like that. Yeah. It's one of those things where when I'm doing the wishing for everyone to have money, that dude's not getting any. People like that are not getting any. 0. Negative. I hate that shit. They're the worst, right? Also, what do you guys think of this? I feel like this is like a very maximalist, pattern clashy kind of outfit. I feel like I can get away with wearing this in San Francisco because it's San Francisco and I'm like a weird artsy type. But I feel like this is a very aggressively patterned outfit. What's the verdict? It's fine. I'm glad it's acceptable. I mean, I want it to be great, but I guess I'll take fine. Sheesh. Okay, thank you, Purple. That's the compliment I was fishing for. I'm being slightly full of shit, but I'm just giving you shit. I'm allowed one loud article. I mean, I'm wearing 2. That's the thing. These are both very kind of visually aggressive. So I think actually I need to bring her elbow up a little bit more. Feels like I'm in a movie? Hell yeah. I'll take that. That works. I feel like it's been really fun picking out outfits to stream in, but challenging because basically only like this up shows. So I have a lot of interesting skirts and dresses and things. And also it's been fucking cold, which has been another limiter. So it's been kind of challenging. But very fun. It's a Knives Out wardrobe choice. I'm alright with that. I could be, yeah. I'm on board with that, 100%. Wait, Purple, did you end up watching that eventually? The Glass Onion one? The new one? Not the second one yet? Sad. Is good. I recommend. I had fun with it. Tell Ilium he needs to get his shit together and you guys need to watch it. Make a movie night. Otherwise, I'm gonna make my own movie night and force both y'all to watch it. Okay, see, this is kind of coming together. This is looking like a hand with magic powers in it a little bit. Something like that, right? Does this look like... I need to fix her top. That's another thing I need to do. No. Too dark shading. Figure this out. Also, I had just kind of like sketched her like a vague shape for her hair, but I kind of am liking the look. It looks kind of like she has cloth draped over her head a little bit, and I'm not mad about it. So I think I may keep that. Yeah! Ooh, I love veils. That would be fucking cool. And that would also probably honestly be a good art practice for me, because I feel like I tend to sometimes get lost and fixated on painting the face parts of things when the rest of the painting is more important. So maybe having a veil will force me to... I won't be allowed to do that. Could be. I also need to add some darker colors to her hand. Oh my gosh, Delilah is purring like a tiny little sweet jet engine. Such a good little baby. Yeah, I'm talking about you, pretty girl. Oh my goodness. What a good lady. Also, I'm erasing a lot of the lighting that I had kind of set up earlier, because I've shifted things a little bit, and I'm gonna definitely kind of like have to recalibrate it anyways, so. I'm just drawing a mostly unshaded torso for now, I think. And the boobs were way too high. No, maybe they weren't. No. I was right the first time. Because when I put them that much lower, it looked real dumb and bad. Good jump, Ferbs. Good job, buddy. I heard that. Oh yeah, Purple. Remember how a million years ago, Ferber boob placement, very important. It is. It's extremely important. Remember how a million years ago Ferbert like had trouble jumping in the litter box, and it seemed like his back legs weren't working that well? So that's still been vaguely going on, and they've kept saying stuff like, oh, it's just because of like X extenuating factor, X, Y, Z, da da da, and it's always been like, well, oh, because he was like on antibiotics that fucked with his digestion, and so it's like, oh, that, and then he got diaper rash from that. So like, oh, that's probably irritating. So maybe it's because of that. But now he has none of those things. He's been pooping fine for months, and it's still happening. And now he has muscle loss. Like the backs of his legs where his muscles are kind of losing some muscle. And so I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's like something going on. So they're checking it out. And they said it could be like old age, could be because he had cancer and was on chemo and stuff, it could be kidneys, it could be all sorts of fun stuff. So that's super chill. Yeah, old age was one of the options, and because he's like been through health stuff, it's like he aged faster basically, is what they were saying. Yeah, I just feel bad because like his front legs work fine. He can like pull himself up on the bed when his legs don't cooperate right. But I feel bad that he has to do that. Maybe I should do... Have you guys seen Benny Heather's Wellness Older Years? Yeah, I've never had a... I think that China was so sickly and Lily was so sickly. Like, Lily had kidney failure or whatever for like probably like a year before it got diagnosed. And then China, we were broke, so she didn't get to see a vet until way late because my mom was also in denial about how sick she was. So it just, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I have a friend whose cat, I don't know if that cat is still alive, because before the pandemic, he was 21, and my friend would give him subcutaneous fluids every day and like meds every day, and we had talked about like, at what point is it too much and I should just like let my cat go? And they he went down like the checklist that the vet gave him of like, what's their quality of life? Do they still like enjoy, I have cat hair all over me. Do they still enjoy eating? Do they still enjoy playing? Do they still enjoy affection? Are they still active? Are they in pain? And like none of those things were applicable as long as he had like, I mean, none of the bad things were applicable, but all the other stuff was like, yes, yes, yes. So he's like, I guess I'll just keep him alive as long as he's still enjoying life. Which is, yeah. I'm gonna do the same for Furbs. He was diabetic, so yeah, that's what happened. That's what my friend's cat was like too. Yeah. He was like, as long as I give him his meds, he's good, so I guess I'll just keep giving him his meds. It's like, damn, alright. Very, very, very resilient little babies. Which is fucking wonderful. Oh yeah, I kind of want to show you guys the cool Twitter comic that I saw, because it was really neat. But I wonder if it would be TOS. I can't remember if there's boobs in it or not. I'll post it in the Discord, because it's cool. But I'd have to find it also. Hi Delilah, yes, I'm aware you're there. It is not time for another bite of taco yet. Nope, too dark. What was I thinking? That was like dramatically too dark. Jesus Christ. Alright. Why am I so bad at art? What the fuck? Does that look good small scale? Yeah, it does. Okay, that looks better. Yeah. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was Love and Life Like It's 1999. Have you guys seen, I don't know how to say his name, but I think it's Peter Moorbacher. He draws angels. And where's his website? Here we go. And they're very cool and amazing and awesome. And one of the things he does is most of them don't have faces. Oh, I have cat hair on my face. I'm so sorry. God, these are so fucking cool. I'm definitely getting inspiration from these as I'm thinking about it. I was already thinking of doing some like little stars or cosmic signs in the water too. I'm sorry, I have... Delilah is just a plague of cat hair. What was I gonna say? So I love the use of kind of like graphic shapes along with like highly rendered and detailed realism, but also he doesn't do faces in a lot of these. And I think in some ways that is nice because it allows you to focus on the rest of the painting and see all the details in it, but also it makes it so you can have this interesting, like, strange, iconic graphic thing like this fucking dude with the circle in the middle of his face. That's amazing. I love that. I love that so much. I love circles. So maybe I should do... Maybe I don't even need to draw her face, and maybe she just needs to have a glowing hood. Oh my god, these are so cool too. This guy's one of my favorite artists. Or something like that. Like a partial face, but something glowy and interesting instead. I really like that one too. I'm gonna say that a fair amount, probably. Oh. That's so... 3 of these are like things that I wanted to paint, and now I'm just seeing that he did them and did them better, and so I will just enjoy his works. He's been doing these for a number of years, and he's one of the people who AI artists stole a... Man, this too. I love Stairways and Oceans and Rocks. Fuck. This one's really cool. He's one of the people who... That little floating water droplet is so fucking cool. He's one of the people who he had a lot of his work scraped, and people use his tag a lot for AI generated art. It took me a lot to get that sentence out because I was too busy oohing and awing over a lot of these. They're just so good. This is the kind of shit that I want to paint like, so yell at me until I start painting shit like this. Basically. Ugh, it's so cool. Okay. Enough inspiration for now. They're so cool. I want to do all of those. He's making an Angel Tarot deck. Is it already there? It's a work in progress. Releasing new cards every month. Wow. Oh my god. I wanted to make a tarot deck, and it is just not going to be as good as this. That's so fucking cool. I want his tarot deck. I gotta come up with a cool idea. Makes me think of the giant alien landscapes by Abby Genesis. Yeah, 100%. I like Titanic kind of figures in landscapes, because sometimes I want to draw landscape stuff, but I also like drawing people in figures, but it doesn't make sense, like, to draw a beach and to draw a figure on the beach, to make them like in proportion, they would be like a tiny ass figure. But when you're drawing shit like that and drawing like huge Titanic creatures, you can do what the fuck ever. Ah, it's so cool. I need to do that. Very, very cool. This, thankfully, is a landscapey one where I am getting to do cool landscapey things, but the figure is in proportion with the landscape, and I'm still getting to do a bunch of work on it. The cool thing about anything you make is that it was made by you. Yeah, definitely. I feel like every once in a while I get like down on myself that I'm not where I want to be artistically, but also I feel like I had a good enough foundational set of experiences with other artists and critiques to kind of use that to just fuel me to be like, ugh, I wish I could draw like this, but I want to be like that, so I'm gonna work on being like that and improving my art skills instead of just being like, I'll never be a good artist. It's more, I know I'm not there yet, so it's giving me more drive to get there kind of thing. Galvanizing rather than demoralizing, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? I feel like it made sense in my head. So whenever I'm like, oh, this person's such a good artist, I wish I could draw like this, I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, I'm like a sad, shitty artist, I'll never be this good. It's more like, alright, what do I need to do to get this good, kind of thing. I do think I am gonna do like a weird glowing face of some sort. That'll be yet another fucking lighting source to do, but you know? What can you do? less lighting sources. That is literally a thing I could do. What am I gonna do though? More lighting sources. Because of who I am as a person. Things can glow and not give off light. Nope. Maybe, but no. Like, it could. But what I like most about things that glow is that they give off light. I love the interaction of light sources. I love lighting chaos. Even if it's making it difficult for me, I will enjoy myself with the difficulty. Light is my favorite thing. Light on figures is my favorite thing. She said, "What if light but impossible difficulty?" Yup. Watch me regret it later. But for now, maybe this would be a good lesson in, like, what if I... What if the figure becomes less important and the magic water and the light in the hood become the most important? I think that's what I'm gonna do. The hand, the edge of the rocky cliff, and the magic water are already gonna be the most high contrast areas. The hood can be like a secondary high contrast area. Oh, you know what would be cool? I don't know if this will actually work illustration wise, but if I can make it look kind of like, okay, say for example, like, there's a face and there's like lips and I'm drawing the mouth or something, and there's like shadow. There's definitely shadow, but then there's like an inner light coming from like the mouth or the eyes or something. Why is it not blending? What is happening? Oh, because I'm dumb. Something like that. And like wisps of magic or light or something coming from the eyes. Maybe not from the mouth, because from the mouth it looks kind of a little bit like drool. But I guess it could look like smoke if I did it right. Or it can be like magical runes being spoken and it's like literally like illustrating the runes being spoken or something. There are options. But I think that would be very cool. I don't know how to turn that off.
This is my chicken. Uh-uh.
Don't chew on my tablet pen. It's not food. Bitch, I swear. You can't call my outfits either. So for right now, it just looks like the dumbest smiley face in existence. I know. But kind of spooky in the preview? Yeah, I think it is going to be kind of spooky looking. I know, man. What are you yelling at me for? Do you really think that's appropriate? Do you think that's the key to getting what you want? 'Cause no. Scary girl? Is this self-portrait? I want to be a scary girl. There was this time I tried to dress up as like, I wanted to be an intimidating dryad, and I got, I made these like really cool horns. I wanted to be like sexy and pretty but also intimidating. So I made this dryad outfit. I made these horns and everything. It was very, very cool. And then I got these blackout contact lenses that I thought looked very, very intimidating. And then everyone was just like, oh my god, you're so cute! And I was like, fuck you guys. I was trying so hard to be intimidating and it was all for fucking nothing. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was so sad. It was very silly. Do you remember that dryad costume? Yeah, I remember being at the party and like showing people were like, "Aww." The full Slayer contacts were creepy. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. I was aiming for like slightly like ethereal but like eerie Like, I wanted to be an unnerving forest spirit, where you're like, whoa, is this like a forest spirit that's gonna murder me, or is it a chill one? You know? And everybody apparently thought I was not unnerving enough. They were like, oh no, this is just a cute forest spirit. This is fine. And I was like, okay, I guess. Oh, if you had practiced some creepy body language, that might have sold it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I like a kind of creepy that's... I don't like creepypasta creepy necessarily, at least not for any aesthetic that I'm personally going for. So I would have wanted it to just be like ethereal creepiness, and I don't think I nailed enough of the ethereal. I think it was too terrestrial. And I think that's what needed work, unfortunately. Like, the horns were good, but the rest of the outfit I kind of also had run out of time on. So, like, the fuzzy boots and stuff were not executed to the degree I needed them to be executed to make them look like neat and unearthly. How does this look in the thing? Cute base, cute result, like weird head tilts and intonation. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that I probably should have done that. I don't want to be a cute base. I want to be an intimidating and spooky base. Fear me. Gay Wrath Month? Hell yeah. Also maybe lighting an oral environment? Yeah, I mean it was at a house party, so there's only so much control you have over that. Although it was my house at the time, so I guess I theoretically had more control than you would generally in that situation, but also there was a lot of me doing all the setup of house parties and being also trying to do costume and not having enough time in the world. All I want to be is cute. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? This bitch is adorable. She doesn't even know it. Ridiculous. The two are not mutually exclusive. Like, tall people can definitely be adorable. I don't know what you're on about. And some short people can be very intimidating. My old friend Steph was like 5 foot nothing, but she could be an intimidating presence when she wanted to be. For sure. Definitely certain people would like step to her the wrong way and she would put them in their place, and it was pretty great. Because I think people would expect just like a 5 foot nothing person to always be like pleasant and nice. But no. That's not how it works. You can be intimidating, but sometimes you're just a bunny being all ooh and that's cute as fuck. Yeah. Agreed. I concur with these assessments. I feel like the main vibe you give off is like... Well, the main vibe I associate with you. It depends definitely on how you, like how you're dressed or how you're trying to present yourself in a given moment. But when I think of you, I think of cozy. Because you're just like... That's what I think of. Right? I think I'm correct, yeah. I like how I said I wasn't gonna draw a face and then I'm proceeding to like try to render like a fucking weird ass glowing face that's somehow glowing from the eyes. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. I feel like this is foolishness what I'm working on right now. Doesn't even look... Yeah, I don't want to be doing this. I should have done the inverse of this. Like maybe just do... Hang on. Maybe if I make it more... It was too distracting, but what if I push it back into the background a little bit and only have like a couple accents? Like the eyes can glow, but maybe the mouth won't glow. I think that was what was making it complicated. But she'll still have like a slightly pink cast to her face for sure. Hey Victor, how's it going? What's up? Oh, let's not drop. Oh, there we go. How's your... Nice! Pretty good. I had this idea and I keep complicating it more and more, but I'm okay with it because it does mean it's gonna be fun for me to draw, but I keep adding more and more. Do I ever use my art powers for evil? Definitely back in the day. Define evil. Like, as a teen, I mean, I was like a little 4chan troll, so yes. But since I've been like an adult, not really. Do penis on the whiteboard? Okay, I mean, that's not evil. That's to be expected if you have a whiteboard. Honestly, like if you have a whiteboard and you just let random people draw on it, like if you don't expect penises to be on the whiteboard, then you're just fooling yourself. You're just setting yourself up for disappointment. Evil girl shit. I mean, what do you think? What do you think makeup is for? That's what I'm working on. I feel like largely I try to use art for... Like, I haven't worked... when I first did graphic design, when I first moved to the city, and I couldn't be picky with clients, I don't think there were any that I, like, supremely objected to, but there's ones that I wouldn't pick nowadays. For sure. How is this turning out? I like need to see. It's hard to see. With art you could change the shape of your face? Do you mean like with contouring? Like with makeup, or with like drawing, or like Facetune? Like what do you mean? I don't know who drew that magnificent 4th of July rod on the board. It was probably me. I feel like I am well known for my hyper-realistic whiteboard dicks. Like drawing. Makeup can only do so much, but it can do a lot. Yeah. So you mean like doing a self-portrait and adjusting features that way? Ah, okay. Bitch! Why are you trying to steal my tacos? Absolutely illegal. Eat this. You can't. It's mine. Nope. You don't get any because you're trying to steal it. It's crime. Absolutely is crime. Delilah's a little tiny criminal. Always. The criminaliest little criminal there ever was. No, that would be Thumbs. Just kidding. What are you yelling for, Leo? Because I won't give you food? That's tough. Tough titties. All cops are bastards, yeah. I feel like I have to be the cat police at my house, though. So I am kind of a bastard, I guess. Friend of mine has a kitty named Chicken Stealer. I fucking love that. That's really adorable. There's a whole subreddit for cats named after food. It's pretty great. The other day I saw one named Millet. I was like, that's probably one of the most like obscure ones I've ever seen. I was very pleased with it. Yeah, food names are best names for cats. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have one food named cat. It's just Butter. I was gonna call Thumbelina Toast at one point because she has her toasted little ear tips. And she's like a little toasted marshmallow. And I think that's one of the best things ever in existence. Why is this not drawing right? What is happening? Oh my god. Lord help me. I'm so dumb. I've been drawing on a partial transparency layer and I just... Oh, kill me. Kill me now. Just... send me to the depths. I was struggling so much to get those values right. I'm just like, okay, I guess I just gotta press really fucking hard on this brush. Just absurd. Oh my god. A little awful baby named Kinoko. Surya, which is Sanskrit for sun. Aw, that's beautiful. What does Kinoko mean? Mushroom. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. Hi, Delilah. You're such a good little annoying lady. Oh, Victor, since you missed it before, here. I've been having... Delilah's been begging me for chicken. So I've been... because I'm eating chicken tacos. And I've been having her do her little cat tricks to get pieces of chicken. You gonna do it? Wait, you gotta stand up. Gotta proper stand up. Come on. I know you can do it. Oh, you little dumb baby. Ready? Good job! What a good girl! Here, ready? One more time. It's in this hand. Good girl! What a good girl. She's an adorable little dummy. If they're a sibling, they could be Takanoko. Nice. Hi, you dumb fluffy baby. Good job. You got so much chicken. And now I've wholly reinforced that laps and bothering me while I'm eating food does result in treats. So nope. That one was mine. Speaking of bad food habits for your cats, Bitch, don't eat my tablet pen. Illegal. My cat is also a big ball of fluff and love. Mm-hmm. A friend of mine once got woken up by their cat at 3 a.m. begging for food, so now they feed him at 3 a.m. Kill me. No. Never. I'm still trying to break Thumbelina of her, like, fucking absurd playtime schedule. Because she does still seem to think that every time I go to bed, she's like, oh, sweet! Like, you're not paying attention to your computer right now, and you're not running up and down the stairs of the house. This is, her two favorite things are when I go up and down the stairs, and she gets to run through the entire house with me. That's really fun for her. Probably her second favorite thing is when I do, not Fitbit, what's the, Beat Saber and, what the fuck is that other one? Synth Rider? She loves that. But her third favorite thing is to bring every toy she can find to me in bed so that I can throw it for her in the night. And if I don't throw it for her, she will pile it closer and closer to my head or just stack them around my body until it looks like there's some weird burial rite going on where I'm just surrounded by toys. Like it's some sort of offering of some sort. I feel like maybe I should have like a couple of rays coming out of the eyes. Like subtle ones. Not this bold. I'm gonna erase them a little bit. But maybe this looks too much like tears. I can't tell. Well, it looks nice so far though. Had to leave earlier. It's interesting seeing how the amorphous blobs from earlier evolved. Hell yeah! Reset feeding time to non-sleep time. Yeah, it's a really rookie cat. I remember cats are very good at time, so once you teach a cat they get fed at 3 a.m., they'll know what 3 a.m. is every time. His name is Rowan. He's a skittish old man, a rescue. He was abused by his previous owner, so he is the baby. Aw, yeah. Thankfully, Thumbs is literally a baby, so I'm gonna try and retrain her. Dear God, I hope. I've just been super duper busy, so I haven't been able to dedicate like a ton of time to being like, okay, we're gonna do a new schedule for you. And we're gonna definitely work out like 3 times a day and do 3 activities so you're all tuckered out by bedtime. Like I play with her throughout the day, but I think I need to dedicate like probably like, I mean she's a kitten, so I think it'd probably be ideal if I dedicated like, I don't know, 3 hours of time per day to like actual intense running around activity, and then maybe she would sleep at night. But also, I have a life, a busy life, so I do my best. And eventually we will slowly train her out of it. Over time. So I think the key to making it look like beams of light and not tears is to have it extend off the sides of the face a little bit. Right? It doesn't look so much like tears anymore, no? Why did that get suddenly so bright? Ow, another one is that for? What did you do? Why did you stab me? if I like this. Your cat did the most adorable thing the other day. He jumped on your bed when you were eating something with honey and enthusiastically stepped up to give you a bunt. Then after a few seconds he started meowing like something was wrong and jumped off the bed. He started to lick his paw because he stepped on the honey and started to run away to protect his dignity. Hold up, I have a picture. I gotta show you guys. Where is it? Download the picture. Why is it not working? I'm not talking to you, Delilah. Don't worry about it. I have cat hair on my face. So I have an adorable picture to show you guys. Where is it? So my mom is an artist and has cats. And she made this discovery today. No clue which cat did it, but at some point they stepped on a painting and left some little cute little imprints. Super fucking adorable. Do you guys think the glowing face lights is working? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sold on this yet. I'm gonna do face light kind of fussing for like 5 more minutes, and then if I don't like how it looks, I'm probably gonna transition to no glowing face eyes, as opposed to other eyes. I don't know. That's why you don't do physical painting anymore? Too risky? More contrast? Well, that's the thing, I'm not sure. I feel like that's... I'm liking some of the low contrast, but I am gonna try and see what, like, adding some light that would come from the eyes onto these areas nearby that would be brightened. Maybe that'll make it happen. I don't want it to be too contrasty. Because I want the focus to be... Oh, the meow? Oh yeah, that's Delilah. Yeah, that's her when she's yelling for food. You guys haven't heard that before tonight? She's been doing it a bunch. She goes... Meow. It's extremely dumb. It's very cute, but extremely dumb. I think she was complaining because I ate taco and didn't give her any. Can you guys see her little tiny ears? No, you can't. She's staring at me just aghast, just completely affronted. Looking back and forth between my tablet hand and my face like, the fuck? There was a process here. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do the glowy face eyes. I think I would rather have... Yeah. I like this better. Yeah, no, I love criticism. Rip it apart. The most that I improved when I was younger was when people were being just absolutely vicious. I may not take every critique and make changes based on it, because sometimes I have a particular direction I'm going in, and also sometimes I might not want to spend that much effort, but I will integrate it into my brain. Okay, now I can go in and maybe start fixing the body and the lighting on the body and do some of the magic lighting. I want it to be super subtle though, only bright towards her like leg and her forearm. Yeah, for sure. There's also times where I've received criticism and I've like completely disagreed with it, but I'll sit on it for a few days and then like look at it with fresh eyes and see if I was just too can't see the forest for the trees, because you're like so focused on details in a painting you can't like appreciate the whole aspect of it. So even if I may not agree with it tonight, maybe I'll take a look in a few days and realize that it's correct. I think the problem is just that the lighting on her body is just wrong. Do I want her to be a purpley lady though, or no? I don't think I'm gonna go with it though. It was cool before, but I think that I think it's one of those things where I would be trying to add too many things into one painting, and I don't think I have the skill to execute it in a way where it doesn't detract from the rest. It ruins some of the other elements in a way that I don't feel is fixable without dramatically changing the painting, and I don't really want to. Like if I shifted the whole thing so that the focus was on her face, I'd probably want to shift her pose a little bit and where the magic in the water is going, and I just... Life is short. I don't have the motivation to do that on this painting. At some point I'll have more free time and feel less pressed for time and things. Having two sources of pink light kind of splits the focus a little too much. Her forearm also gets lost in the ground she's sitting on as well. Okay, yeah, I agree. I think the face lights was too much. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of subtle glow from the light of her hand, but no glowing light directly from the face. Especially because there's already going to be so many sources of light. There's going to be like the pink fuchsia light from the magic hand, the teal and blue light coming up from the water, but that's going to be cut off like that because of where the rocks are. So I think that would be how it would cast, I think. Like, yeah, I think that would be how it would cast. And then maybe even the barest little light from the sunset light that's cut off at the edge of the cave on the front of her knee, maybe. And some of that, like, not late afternoon, that blue hour light that's just kind of soft glow all around, but like in a soft blue, kind of almost formless way. I really like the blue hour, and then the contrast of sunset behind it. It's good stuff. I know, Delilah, you thought that was for you, but it's not. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible, terrible monster, I know. What you sneeze about? You okay? You barking or sneezing? I don't know what you're doing. Butter can't decide whether she's sneezing or barking or what. What's the plan, ma'am? I believe in you. Oh, cat hair. Add a wolf? I don't want to add a wolf. Do I want to add a wolf? No, but I would add a cat. I'll 100% add a cat. Yeah. Did that carve too much out? What I need to do is... Nope, too dark. I don't know where I would put a cat in this, but she absolutely seems like she would be the sort to have a cat familiar. I'm also enjoying... I don't know, imagine the lighting on his fur. Oh, dear God. I'm also... Something that I feel like I'm pretty bad about is feeling like the light and shadow has to be the same across the whole painting. And this one, I'm having fun intentionally having this area be lower contrast and washed out and kind of... what's the word? Not indecipherable. Indistinct? What's the word for it? So I think her face is a little bit too... I think that I need to... Oh God, who knows how many layers this shit is on. Oh God. Okay, it's not that layer. Oh, well, that was convenient. What? Oh, okay, I'm done. That was so confusing. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright, everything's fine. My brain just briefly stopped working. Yeah, right? Yeah, hazy. I like dreamlike. Yeah. I completely forgot about the opacity changes that I'd made. Sorry, everyone. That was as horrifying for me as it was for you, I'm sure. I think that her face needs to be more... Why can't I hide? So another thing that I don't like is that I can't hide the things, so I have to... So when they get in the way visually... Oh, Thumbs is bringing her toy. Okay, that's better. But now I also need to bring the hood up, and the hood is... Oh, the hood is a combination of places. Okay. Whoa! I know, Thumbelina, you are just the prettiest little baby you are. Oh my goodness, what do you have? Oh, interesting. Ha, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I like that I'm almost losing her figure into the background a little bit. That's not something that I do often in paintings, and I'm hyped to get to do that a little bit. If that makes sense. Nope, too late. That was too late. Hi, pretty baby. What are you squirreling around for? You're a little bit too squirrely, ma'am. Hi, Thumbelina. What you doing? Can I help you? Hey, Mad Concepts. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? What's up? We're doing some fussy lighting tonight. Which layer am I even painting on right now? Yeah. Hell yeah. Seems like a very artsy night. What kind of art? If I go like this. Ooh. I don't do horror art very often, but it's something that I want to delve into more to a certain degree. Somebody linked me this one subreddit. What is it? I wonder if I can find it. Let me see. No, this is too not safe for work. I can't post any of these. Dang it. And I feel like if I try to Google what I'm thinking of, I'm gonna get a lot of results that aren't exactly what I'm looking for. Actually, wow, that one's really cool though. Okay, let's see how I can... I'm gonna copy and paste this into Paint so I can show you guys, but I'm gonna censor it first. That'll work, right? Okay. Shit like this. I love this. This is gorgeous. Wait. Oh god. Oh shit! Thanks for the sub! I was way busy Googling. I almost totally missed it. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zupadex. You Googled face ripping apart for what you're drawing right now, and all I found was a guy's face that was mauled down to the skull by 7 pimples. That was cool. Yeah, I don't know that that's the kind of horror art I want to do, but I want to get into shit like this that's like darkly beautiful. Like, not necessarily, I don't know that I am down to draw gore necessarily, but if it's kind of like, if it's surrealist gore, like who's that one dude that did the painting where like the face is unwrapping and stuff like that? That shit is tight. I like that. More power to you for being able to draw actually gory stuff, because too spooky for me. Which is weird because I feel like I go to a bunch of doctor subreddits and medical subreddits. Oh, the preview's in the way? Oh shit, I already, Wow, thank you, Fat Guy Screaming, for the sub. What's up with my... Yeah, creepy stuff. I definitely like creepy stuff and not gory stuff. I want to make like darkly. Where's hang on. I made this 1,000 million years ago, and I really want to do more stuff in this vibe. Where the fuck is it? This. Copy link. And, oops, that was the other art stuff we were looking at. What you doing, Thumbelina? What you screaming about, little lady? Yeah. Tell me all about it. This I did 27,000 years ago. Wait, why is it not smaller? Oh god. Is that in the way of the preview? No, here. Like this, where it's not like purple. God damn it. Oh no, 10 more until I have to paint myself as Shrek. Oh. I thought that was gonna be so far away. I thought that was gonna be Ponzi stop. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw myself as Shrek so soon. I'm gonna cry so many fucking tears. I'm like halfway through this painting. You can't be done. No! No! There's not a Shrek cosplay Zaros. That is like... That's like way more subs. You get freaked out by people dying in weird ways in movies and games. I don't like Ant-Man very much, but there's a particular scene where the main villain is talking to a guy in the bathroom and he uses a prototype shrink ray on him. It didn't work and instead turned the man into a little pink booger. You fucking bitch. Thanks for the subs. Purple. Peppa Shrek is not Shrek cosplay. No. No. Okay. Alright, I'll take a break from this one. This is a pretty good... I'm happy with my progress. What the fuck is that? Did I just randomly draw? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm okay with the progress on this. Alright, so let's discuss the parameters. Draw me as Shrek while dressed as Shrek. Okay, so I feel like I will do a Shrek self-portrait as discussed. Not a fucking Shrek cosplay Zaros. You know what you're trying to do. I'm not having any of it. And then at the next sub-goal... Fuck, I'd have to spend money on a Shrek costume. Do I have green body paint? Because I'm not gonna... Oh, what? Pep Gore drawing? Just use a green filter in OBS. Send me link. No! Why are you encouraging my Shrek cosplay? Also, I feel like... Hang on. Hi, are you gonna try and climb up here? There's already another cat up here. I feel like I already have Shrek ears a little bit. So maybe I don't need to do like prosthetic ears, right? Can I have Shrek ear? Can these count? Can I wait, hold up. I do have Shrek ears. Oh, I lost my no. Oh, don't eat it. No. Oh my god. I popped the headphone out and then Thumbs immediately dove for it. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Okay, so prosthetic ears are on the list. Prosthetic ears. A little leather vest. I don't have a brown leather vest. Hey, Vani! Thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. He has antenna. Does he have antenna also? He has antenna and ears? Hold up. I don't remember him having antenna. Shrek. No, he just has horrifying ears is what he has. They're awful. His ears look like antenna. Yeah. Okay, so I'll get a Shrek ear headband, or I can make a Shrek ear headband out of some air clay and some paint. How deep do we want to go with the Shrek cosplay? Am I putting on a prosthetic nose? What are we doing? His vest is weirdly unique. What is his shirt that he has? Yeah, it's kind of like a neat little cropped vest. Huh. I wonder if I could find it in a material like a... What's that material called? Is it like shearling? Yeah, I bet I could get... I wouldn't mind like a tiny little mini shearling vest, a crop vest. I could maybe integrate that into my wardrobe later, actually. One program that's really good with watercolor. I like this one. Here, let me... Wait, what am I doing? Oh god. Man, am I gonna... Okay, so maybe I won't work on Shrek tonight so that I can continue this and not have to cut 2 time lapses together because I'm lazy. No, it's fine. I'll do 2 time lapses. It'll be fine. Okay. This program has lovely, lovely watercolors. Also, my eyeball hurts. Why is this happening? Oh, also, I want to save this aspect ratio. What is this canvas at? I pick up. Oh, it doesn't tell me. 21 by 33? Okay. Da, 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 da. Are there like... No. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one again. Continue this piece for sure. Yeah, Rebel. This one. But yeah, so how am I doing prosthetics? Because that's like, I have some of the supplies for that. What's a level 3 hype train emote? I don't know what you guys got. Such strong support. Hype train complete. Level 4, 43%. Oh, I tried to practice the noise, but I still can't do it. I think the lip ring fucks it up, honestly. I tried for like, I'm not even kidding, like 20 minutes the other day because I was so mad that I couldn't make the noise again. And it just, I'm almost convinced that the lip ring is fucking it up. I think it has to be. Wait, can I whistle still? Sorry, yes I can. Okay. But yeah, the watercolors... Sorry for blasting anybody's ears out, by the way. So, this program with the watercolors, you put them down and then it normally does more than this. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, because I didn't click the right thing. Helps if I click the right... Nope, that's not it either. I don't like that at all. Nope. One of these will be pretty. I don't like any of them. Okay, here we go. You whistle constantly on stream and never apologize. Okay. I feel like I've gotten yelled at enough times on like various... Gosh, this is gonna age me, but like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak back in the day, and then also Discord. Because I feel like I have a very piercing whistle. Yeah, Ventrilo, a million years ago. But look at that! Look how that turns... That scribble just turned into that beautiful textural watercolor in it. Oh my god, pawns with the emotes. Good grief. But, okay, so this is Rebel 5. Their watercolor and pigment function in Rebel 6, which I do want to upgrade to. They also did like a call for artists who want to be like Rebel featured artists, and if you get picked, you get a free upgrade. So I'm gonna try and put together like a quick and dirty portfolio website and submit it, because I would love to not spend $150 to get the upgrade. Rebel 6 new features. Is it this one? Pigments on, pigments off. Because this is the pro one. Why is it not showing me the thing that I want to show? Hang on. Transparent, semi-transparent? No. When I looked, they said that the here we go. Oh god. So pigment color mixing. So how it is on the left is what Rebelle does currently, but on the right you can work with pigments as like you would if you were working with like real media a little bit. You got to tell someone the password of our Ventrilo server today actually? Wow, wild. Good stuff. But yeah, do you see like the fucking awesome difference? I want to get Rebelle 6. What is this? Wait, this is in Rebelle 5 also? How do I... Can I make this faster? No, give me speed. Because if I can do this already... Why haven't I been? Okay, hold up. I gotta... Pigments, Rebelle 5. How to do that? Is it in color settings? Because that sounds really fucking cool, and I thought that it was... I thought it was in 6, not 5. Color? No. Color? Where would it be? Because that's... Is there going to unparalleled Rebelle pigments? Rebelle RGB Rebelle pigments. Your solution allows mixing RGB colors. Where though? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Would it be in color sets? Color set with pigment names? No, that's not it. Okay, well, I'll have to figure this out sometime because this sounds... These oil pigments? Oh! Okay, okay. Wait, okay, so that was cadmium yellow, ultramarine blue. Okay, let's see how these blend. I think it's still blending in RGB mode and not pigment mode. Yeah, no. Oh god, I accidentally deleted everything. Image mode. Natural colors, gamma correction. Found new. Maybe if I set it for pigments? Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm not going to figure this out tonight, but I'm going to figure out how to use pigments because I genuinely thought that that was a thing that I had to be using the version 6 for. I didn't realize I could already have that. The fuck? I just don't understand where in the settings it would be. Mix color? No. Order by hue, add color. Interesting. Okay, well. Alright, so let's see. Maybe I do a watercolor Shrek illustration of myself. Because I already closed the time lapse. We can take a break from that one. So I'm either going to work on the Shrek portrait of myself, or I'm going to work on the study from last week, or I'll work on concept sketches for like video game ideas. Those are the options. What do you guys feel like? What's a good Shrek accent color? Because he's got green and brown already. Green and brown and white. Oh god, I don't want to use red. I'll do like a soft... yeah. Let me sketch first. Okay, let me add this color first. Also, am I doing... is it just going to be like a face portrait? Is this a... Save Shrek for Shrek dress up? No. It'll be a whole Shrek day? We will all join stream with our best Shrek energy. It's gonna... Pep Shrek dress up is like a whole nother ass sub goal. So, I feel like unless y'all want to wait for the whole painting till then... This feels like delayed gratification a little bit. Challenge accepted. You will watch every Shrek before every stream just to keep the unused... Oh no! That's what I need to do. So I realized the other day that I am Shrek. Because I do like eating onions. They're delicious. Wait, does Shrek actually eat onions, or is that he's just like an onion? Existential Shrek panic is sitting in. Yeah, I'm not drawing Pepe. I'm drawing Pep as Shrek, Zaros. No, raw onions with like seasoning salt on them? They're yummy. Especially if you eat them with jalapenos too, and a little bit of Baby Bell cheese. It's delicious. It is my like lazy cursed snack food. Listen, we all do our best. I think he was eating the onion his was using for demonstration. Okay. Well, then I'm just a fucking weirdo. So. But yeah, so for the illustration, am I drawing like, oh, I gotta set the record time lapse. If the vest has to be showing, then it's gotta be a like bust torso, and I think I'm gonna draw a like this. Whatever the Shrek in your heart says. The Shrek in your heart just farted. No, that was a palpitation. Palpitations, because this drawing of me as Shrek is going to be so good that it's going to send people into conniption fits. Oh god. Okay. So it'll be that fuzzy little fucking vest thing. Where's my reference pictures of Shrek? It's like, it's kind of like, it has like a weird little tie like that, right? I'm not. This is. It's a good bit. The aesthetic is cursed and it makes me want to die a little bit inside. But, I do love bits. I love a good bit, so. I will always. I'll do it for the bit, you know? How did I draw such good hands and arms and then completely fucked up the head so bad? That was awful. Oh my god. You keep painting it, you can't blame anyone but yourself. Part of you is sorry for continuing the Shrek manner, but the other part isn't sorry at all. Don't lie. You know you're barely sorry. Not even, like, you're like a pixel sorry, and the rest is just, like, gleeful little troublemaker glee. Also, you keep painting it, you can't blame anyone but yourself. Zaris, you are the only holdout who thinks that I'm gonna fucking cosplay as Shrek for 50 subs. When I said I would do art for Shrek. That's like a whole nother... I gotta like spend money on a fucking outfit. It's not... Listen. Let's see. Should I make a bigger nose for Shrek too? Something I noticed about Shrek movies is that Shrek is oddly nimble for his body type. He can climb over. Oh my god. Okay, when we get 100 subs. Or should I just increase it by 25? Maybe 75 subs. That'll be... I don't want you guys to have to wait twice as long for actual Shrek Night cosplay. What should I do? Should I do... He's all muscle. Yeah, Shrek seems to have his shit together fitness-wise. I'm definitely gonna have cranky Shrek. Does Shrek have hair? No. I said cute little headband works for you too. Okay, I would wear a cute little Shrek headband. But if I'm doing the full-on whole-ass thing... Oh, this has like a... Okay, I already fucked this up. He has like a... Okay, it's like this. He doesn't have hair. Okay. Make that jaw bigger. Okay. No, I need colors. Back hair? Curse. Some of us may die, but that's a sacrifice you're willing to make. Why? Why are we dying? Oh god. What shenanigans have I gotten myself into? Did we ever figure out if shenaniganery is a word? Because I feel like I really like it as a word. Oh, see, I'm not like a diehard Shrek fan. This is just a bit that went and grew a life of its own, and now I'm committed to the bit, and this is just my life now. This is just how it has to be. Real Fenico energy purple? Who's Fenico? Shrek itself is a bit that grew a life of its own, TBH. It is, yeah. It feels like it became like a pop culture meme. For sure, for sure. Why can't I draw nails? Why is that a bad nail? No. Draw right hand. This is where I need to get used to actually. So when I do line art, I should probably actually do the thing where you turn the thing, because then I could actually draw the way I would in real life. And I should be utilizing this feature because it's fucking rad. Oh my god. What are we watching? Shrek. Oh god. I missed so much. The deep lore, like general internet. Also, Pep, my Shrek-sona can have hair. Thank you. Fiona has hair. Okay. It is me as Shrek. Shrek-sona. I can't believe Shrek-sona. Oh my god, the lingo. Shrek just shaves his head like a priest of the swamp. Also, upper half only is probably a good call on the count of no pants. He doesn't wear pants? Oh, okay. Shrek isn't Donald. I was gonna say, I feel like with how detailed a lot of him is, it would be really weird if there was just nothing down there. So I'm glad to know that it makes sense now that he has pants. I would have been weirded out. Because either way, that's like a weird decision if a character is this detailed, but then inexplicably isn't wearing pants, but also isn't anatomically correct either. That'd be fucking weird. You forgot he had pants. Oh no. Oh no. How did I... Oh, I made a dot in the middle of the painting and I didn't notice it until I did a bunch of other lines that I actually like. Curse. Okay, I guess I'll just erase it. No. It would be good if I could, like, draw straight lines like an actual artist could. That'd be really cool if someday I'd be able to do that. Oh, okay, good. Ew, what is happening with these fingers? Oh my god. So I was enjoying how this line art looked until I zoomed the fuck in, and now I see how just straight fucking garbage it is. Jesus. What am I thinking? What? What the fuck happened there? Smooth like a Ken doll, so cursed. I feel like the movie would have been received a little differently. No Pants Shrek seems like it would have a significantly different vibe. Yeah. I think so. For sure. Why is this a bad brush? I don't like it. This is the one that I'm using? Awful. The director was like, we need photo quality cock and balls for Shrek to get made or I walk. Oh, why? That was so descriptive. My god. The things that get said on this stream are just truly something else. It's really not stuff that I ever wanted to hear or thought I would hear. It's very impressive. Inspiring. Fiona Shrek has hair, so you may also have the hairs. Shape of Water definitely birthed uncountable monster fuckers. Apparently, apparently, I know a bunch of monster fuckers in real life. It's pretty great. And they're all awesome too, honestly. Like, I didn't know that there was a name for that until they showed me their monster fucker Facebook group. And I was like, oh, okay. Delilah, are you trying to get the last taco? What the fuck? Chill out. Wait, what copy pasta? Oh no, what is it? What cursed thing is gonna happen? Alright. Somebody paste it in the Discord because I need to know the internet lore. Hi, can I help you? Did you guys hear that meow again? That was Delilah. I do not need to see it? No. I mean, do I? Is it like entertaining bad or it's just... Is it like, is it delightfully horrible or just disappointingly horrible? Save myself? Okay. I'm not gonna watch a YouTube video right now because I don't have the brain capacity for it. Oh, but it'll be in stream chat. Okay. I will probably forget it in there. Yeah? What do you think, ma'am? Can I help you? You're cute. Oh, what a cute baby. What a cute baby who deserves all the tacos is what she's trying to tell me. Is that what you're trying to say, Delilah? Oh my goodness. Yeah? The second one, it's a cultural milestone. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like I definitely like delightfully bad stuff more than I like disappointingly bad stuff. So maybe I'll be in a mood at some point to go check it out and watch it, but I'm a kitty. Did I tell Delilah that? I feel like I speak nonsense to these cats. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, aren't you a kitty? Wow, tell us all about it. So I may have just said that, and I have actual, like, no recollection of processing that as language or as something that came out of my mouth. It's cursed. It's like double cursed? Okay. You know, I can put off watching that for a bit. Oh no, that's all you. Okay. I was gonna say, that is kind of a known language around here, so it wouldn't be completely unheard of. I just didn't remember saying it and assumed that I was just that much on autopilot. I have noticed that since I've been streaming again, it's a thing where I feel like my brain gets into a mode where my brain is always in a mode of when there's no stimuli, my brain makes its own stimuli and noise. However, previously I would keep that to myself. Previously I could keep that to myself, is what I should say. But since I've started streaming, and I feel like part of streaming is narrating my process and like making a concerted effort to talk about why I'm like drawing a particular way, or just like talking in general, I don't know how to turn that off when I'm not streaming. So now when there's just no noise going on, if I'm like speaking to people in like Discord or something, if there's no sound happening, I am saying the dumbest shit, and my brain is just fully on autopilot for all of it. Schizophrenia? Wait, what? The logistics are more funny than any. The guy who created the copy-paste claims it was a joke, but he put extensive thought and care into his theory. Okay, I mean, I feel like I can identify with that as somebody who... If I'm gonna do a bit, I'm gonna do it right. Like, there are half-ass bits you do, but if I'm spending, like, more than a modicum of effort on it, I might as well spend the effort to, like, go all the way and do world building for it if that is what is required for the bit. So I wouldn't begrudge the dude coming up with a whole ass theory. That sounds like something I could... I'm not saying I can get behind his theory, I'm saying coming up with a theory for a bit is something I can get behind. I just want to make that clear, because I don't know what the theory is, so maybe his bit is horrible. I don't know. But I like, as somebody autistic who can autistically fixate on something, I do like when other people put an autistic level of effort into things that are like way not significant or important enough to require it, but are made all the better for it. Hi, Delilah. Why do you have cat breath? Did you just eat some cat food? Gross. Committing to the bit is essential? Yeah. Someone used AI voice cloning to have Joe Biden read the Vaporeon copy-paste. I don't think I know that one. We could train an AI in Morgan Freeman's voice to read my immortal... Here's the thing, though. It was very clearly coming from a place of passion and knowledge. Oh. The Joe Biden deepfake about it is so cursed. I do love the Joe Biden and Trump beefing and ranked Overwatch deepfakes. And the racist Tagoth deepfakes are all ace. The gaming deepfakes are amazing. I feel like I haven't seen any of these. I feel like I've been, missing some internet stuff. Has anybody played... Oh, fuck, what's it called? Demon Crawl? This is a complete departure that, like, took, like, 3 ADD thought chumps to get to, but, it's because that's what I've been doing with my phone instead of keeping up with internet lore. That's what I've been playing to go to sleep tonight lately. I finally finished Vampire Survivor. Technically didn't finish, just burnt out on it, because I was close enough to the end that my brain was like, okay, you know how to beat it, therefore it's no longer a puzzle, so you hate it forever. 10 out of 10 use of deepfakes. You personally like the argument between Biden and Trump about whether Halo Reach is better than 3 or not? I haven't seen any of these. Please link a bunch of this shit in the Discord so that I can peruse. I can see a cat hair floating. I don't think you guys can see that on stream, but that's like the longest Delilah hair in the entire universe. It's absurd. Yeah? Can I help you? Oh man, really? You played the heck out of Vampire Survivors? Yeah, Vampire Survivors is fucking awesome. Who was telling me... Was it one of you guys that was telling me about this? Apparently the guy that made it had like done a bunch of... Like his day job involved like the psychology behind what makes people keep playing games like slots and stuff. And he decided to try and make a game like that, but that gives you like the dopamine hits that would encourage you to pay for microtransactions, but in a game without microtransactions, so you just get like nice fulfillment and dopamine from it. I was like, damn, that's like such a fucking noble use of manipulating brain chemistry. Like, that's really tight. Noble way of pushing our brain buttons, for sure. Vampire Survivors is so good. Yeah, it absolutely is. And, like, once somebody told me about that, I was like, oh yeah, I absolutely believe that. Yeah, this definitely pushes a lot of dopamine buttons, and there are no microtransactions, so if that's fake lore, it is very believable fake lore. Where you going, Delilah? What are you doing? What shenanigans are you getting into? Yeah, I wish there was another game like Vampire Survivors. I feel like I've played all the survivor games that I like on iOS. I would have to get into something different, which is why I'm playing, what the fuck am I playing? Demon Crawl. Although it is glitchy as hell on iOS. Soulstone Survivors is pretty good too. What style game is it? It's a survivor game, which, is that right? Yes. You start as like a dude and you move around a screen and it auto fires stuff and enemies come at you in waves and you do your best to live and you gradually unlock more characters and skills over time and it's super rewarding. The progression in it feels very good. I like it a lot. See, I wouldn't call it a bullet hell game. I hate bullet hell games. I think they're awful. I think they're the worst. It's kind of like bullet hell, but you're not... It's not... Most of them don't shoot projectiles at... I guess some do shoot projectiles. I don't know, I just have very negative associations with bullet hell games, but I really like survivor games. Like, Archero, things like that. Whereas bullet hell games can get fucked. It's a spin on those survival games with endless waves. Yeah. Maybe this is just me being wrong, and maybe it is, like, totally bullet hell, but I just want to give the warning of, like, even if you hate bullet hells, maybe you will enjoy this, because I hate bullet hells, and I enjoyed this. You forget the one that was super popular a few years ago? I don't know either, because I don't play those kind of games that much. Delilah, I can feel you glaring at me. She's like switching her head from... She's like tucked under my arm and my elbow, and so she's like shifting her face in front of and behind my arm to look at me just in case I'm like sneaking taco while she's not looking or something. Just ridiculous. Maybe I should have her holding green onions. Maybe I should have me holding green onions. Sorry, I almost was distancing myself from my Shrek Sona. Can't have that. What? You didn't realize I have piercings? Now you gotta add those? Add those to what? Interesting. I'm intrigued. And yeah, Purple has run into that before, where trying to do chibi style illustrations of me is greatly complicated by the piercings. It's hard to add nose and philtrum piercings to something that doesn't have a nose. To the voodoo doll? Enter the Gungeon? Alright, you know, I'd be down with having a voodoo doll. I mean, depending on what it's used for, obviously, but in principle. Alright. This needs to... I have beefy Shrek arms. Is this beefy? No, it's not that beefy, never mind. Da, 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 da. Oof, okay, this has to go higher then. You like having agency over your attacks? You get the appeal though? I feel like there is... Maybe that's why I don't like bullet hell games, but I feel like with Vampire Survivors, you're doing so much in terms of like trying to find the items for your build and make sure you're getting the right items and like abandoning the other ones. There's so much shit to do that's really interesting that you're working on rather than firing your weapons. But what is Enter the Gungeon? I feel like I've heard about that, but I don't know what it is. Bullet Hell Dungeon Crawler? Oh, that sounds awful. I like roguelites, not roguelikes. Because roguelikes are the ones that's... What's the difference between roguelikes and roguelites? Hang on, let me put this. Roguelike versus roguelite. Because I think I know in my head, but I don't. The difference in roguelite versus roguelike lies in whether the game adheres to or breaks from hard lines about a rogue game is. Most often, the roguelike games incorporate some level of permanent out-of-run progression. Yes. I like that. I don't like just doing the same cursed run over and over while only relying on your skill to like make it better than the last time you tried, because there's some shit that I don't care enough to get better at. Like, I will never be good at certain things, like 2D platformers. Fuck no. Okay. Like, with the limited time I have here on this earth, there's so much more. Is that a ring or a stud on my bottom lip? It is a ring. I have 3 nose rings, a philtrum ring, and then a lip ring. There's, oh god, these are out of order, actually. Hang on, I gotta adjust them. There's one that's supposed to be in front. It always... I need to redo my nose ring setup because it's kind of annoying right now. Is it still tucked behind the fucking one? It is. Ow. I swear it looks like I'm picking my nose, but I'm just fussing with this stupid nose ring that always gets tucked behind the other one. Well, never mind. Basically, nose goes like this. There's a tiny little gold one. That's already too big. There's a tiny little gold one. A gold one that's like this and has a little... Here, I'll just draw them like this. A little half circle on it. I should be drawing these on my Shrek character. Shrek Sona. And then there's another... The thing is, I need to get a wider circle one for... These are not in proportion to the nose. But I want to get like a wider circle one that goes around these fully, because the smaller circle one I have just consistently gets stuck behind the half circle one, and it's very, very annoying. Like, I like the aesthetic of the half circle one, but it's not enough. And then there's... da-da-da-da, and then... da-da-da-da. That's my piercings. Copy paste to the layer. Once you level up your stuff enough, here are the attacks, so you go looking for dudes to munch. Light is meta currency in progress? Yeah, that's what I require in games. I feel like maybe in my youth I would have been down to like obsessively play something until I got better at it, but nah. Nah. something I'm doing with my life nowadays. Oh my god, I have this song stuck in my head. Oh, it's after 10, no wonder I'm tired. So I woke up at like 5 this morning and have been doing things since then. So I'm probably gonna do the line art for this and then maybe go to bed because I did start late though. I'll hang out for a little bit more. I'll see how much steam I have as I make progress on this. Spelunky, the most fair roguelike? I don't think I've played that. My nose has cat hair on it. It's not a pure roguelike, it's a cross-genre game, also known as a roguelite or roguelike-like. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was literally. Why is Google telling me this? You already said that. Spunky on... Oh, I really hate 2D platformers. I'll play them if I absolutely have to, if there's like enough elements of a game that are appealing to me otherwise. Like I'll play like Oxygen Not Included, for example. I can't think of another 2D platformer I've played. I know I have. Terraria. Yeah. Yeah, join us. General chat. Oh, I wonder if Victor's still around. He says he works with the Valentine's Day girl tomorrow. I hope he gets another cute date. That'll be adorable. Warning, curse me, warning, curse me, warning, curse me. Meme. Okay, alright. I can't wait. I'm not yawning. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Sweet. We need to talk to Victor about dating people you work with. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I mean, it is like a... you know, a time-honored cultural mistake that people make. So who's to say that he shouldn't make that same one? Shit, I've made that mistake. It's absolutely foolish. Okay, let me look in the Discord. Oh my god, that's so fucking good! Oh no! Oh my god! This is so good! Oh my god. Oh no. Jesus Christ. This did that so fucking fast too, holy shit. Oh my god, okay guys. Get ready for this. Hang on, I gotta... where's this? Jesus Christ. This is incredible. Look at the fucking gloriousness of this. Is this centered on screen? This is fucking crazy. That's so good. I'm gonna... Okay, so the style is... The elements you picked to keep, I'm actually, like, gonna take note of that and apply that to mine, because that's... You're gonna go watch in bed because you have a headache? Gonna lurk the rest of the stream? Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache, but I hope you feel better, and thanks for hanging. And, get some rest. I'm glad you were still here for the, this fucking magnificence. And the earrings, too! Oh my god. Even my fancy earrings? Thank you so much, dude. This is fucking rad. It's so fun to get... to see how people, like, interpret you. It's such a unique thing. No. There's some little fuzz. Yeah. I see the fuzz. There's, like, very distinct... It's catching the light, even. This is so good. Oh my god. I gotta figure out somewhere where this can live. Maybe the rules page or something? We need to do some, like, Discord, like, housekeeping and tidying. And this image is gonna have to live somewhere, because this is on my desk. I mean, it could live next to the... So I do have another illustration of me. I have the one that Purple did. So I could start a growing gallery of... I feel like it'll quickly get overwhelmed by Shreksona art. And then I'll cry 1,000 tears. Hung on that wall behind me. Also make it the banner. Jesus fucking Christ. I already feel bad that, like... But it's so cute. So I was like, is it bad that my icon for my Discord isn't even art that I made? I just think it's fucking adorable because it's me and all my cats. So I feel like if I start adding more art that is, like, the most front-facing things, I probably should... What is this? Oh, that's pretty art. I should probably have it be my shit, but a lock channel called Shrek Shrine. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a Shrek Shrine. I mean, we're doing enough Shrek art that there needs to be... I'll just make it right now. I'll make a Shrart channel. Literally. What section is this gonna go in? It's not in Pepper. Oh, I made a time-lapse channel and then I promptly forgot to post in it ever. Art posting. Sure art. Okay, it lives there now. Oh, I also was on my phone and I tried to make a category for photos so that cats can go in there, and then I wanted to make a food posting thing or just general IRL photo stuff. What else is there? Memes? Memes can be in general chat, right? I don't know, we'll see. This is so fucking glorious though, dude. Very excellent capture of, like, this is what I was talking about the other day, about how it's important to know which features to keep and which features to take away to still make it look like what it's supposed to look like. Put the banana potato in the time-lapse channel? Oh my god. Do you want me to send a thing or two of what I usually do? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, I'm so bad about this. Yes, please share your links. There's like isn't there like a thing where I can like shout out? I am a scrub at all this. Does this work though? Don't everybody laugh at me if this doesn't work. Yes, cool. You're a pro scrub. Awesome. I'm just a scrub. I am a gilded scrub. Wow, why is that hard to say? Gilded scrub. For some reason my brain wanted to say like gilded shrub. I don't know, man. It's some weird nonsense. Oops. Okay. Why is it when I do line art I make the heads too big? Actually, I do that pretty often with art, just in general. Guildstrub? Yeah. Why is my screen flashing weirdly? Interesting. And I think I made my... Oh god! It did the weird thing again. I think I made my... Which hand is that? Left hand too small. Let's see if I can fix that. Did it crash? You're having a frick, one sec. Your file is too large. Oh, rip. You're having a problem right now where an animation looks perfectly good in the sketch phase, but the line art is so fucked. I used to have that problem. Because sometimes when you're sketching, sometimes the sketchiness of the lines gives it more movement and like dynamism. Is that the right word? I feel like I've said that before. I feel like I've literally said that and then been like, is that real? And now I've just said it enough that my brain thinks it's real. But anyways, but then once you like make it polished and all cleaned up and everything, getting rid of some of those lines that don't fit the lines were the things giving it some motion, and it's so frustrating. I don't know if that's the problem that you're having right now, but that is a problem that I definitely had when I was doing animation stuff, so I feel your pain if that's the case, is what I'm saying. Oh no, I'm so dumb, I just drew a bunch on the wrong layer. Okay, everything's fine. This is fine. Animation is hard. That's why I don't do it anymore. It's a life hack. You'll never return to animation? Yeah. What's funny is every once in a while, I'll get an urge to animate some stuff. And I'm like, oh, this would be such a good idea. This would be so cool if I did this. And then I think about the things that I would have to... I know that there's programs nowadays that make doing tweens and stuff easier. But I'd still have to do all the keyframes and everything. And I don't even know if I have the patience for that. This is all you got? You quit and you're fine with that? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean... Oh, you posted it in Harsh Critique? Damn! I like the spooky one with the butterflies. Oh, the little purple. The purple on that... Wait, somebody else posted in Harsh Critique? I totally missed it. Is Gonryuki still here? Was Gonryuki here tonight? I feel like he... Maybe I'm... I can't believe I missed that and didn't see that he posted in there. I feel like a dick now. I love the little like iridescent purpley highlights on the butterflies though. And that wolf one. That cat is adorable. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. You posted 3 things, you didn't want to spam anything. I mean, feel free to spam art. There's I'm bad enough about posting my art and there's not enough artists in the channel. There's probably maybe 5 of us, 6 of us at most. You still do stuff frame by frame. I just can't stand the look of your animation when you use tweens. Other people can make it work, but I can't. See, that's the thing. I used to struggle with that too back in the day, and I was just assuming that technology had gotten better. And but yeah, so mad concepts. You did that orange cat? Hang on.
Hi, pretty baby. Yeah, it's okay. You're gonna go on a little adventure, alright? Are you a sleepy little baby going on an adventure?
Here's a sleepy little orange baby. Wait, why did you face the wrong way? Honey. You're such a good little lady. Yeah. But look this way. No, look this way. There you go. Oh my gosh, you're seeing the world. It's butter. Big yawn. Anyways, okay, here. I'll put you back down, sweet girl. Here you go. Alrighty. Some of the cats I can pick up when they're in cat trees and just kind of like fling them around in them. Butter gets a little bit perturbed when I move the surface she's standing on. She's a little bit... she thinks it's a little bit much. I need another cat named Peanut and another cat named Jelly. So this is why I'm kicking myself for not naming Thumbs Toast, because they fight and like wrestle around, and it could be buttered toast or butter on toast, and I feel so... it feels like such a lost opportunity, you know? Oops. I just tried to... oh no, my headset needs to be recharged. And the thing is, I just start calling her Toast, she'll learn. I have called her Toast. I call her so many things. I'm pretty sure she's gonna start answering to bitch at this point, honestly.
Hi, baby. My headset in there. Where is my headset? Are you sleeping on my headset? You could be. Or are you just asleep?
Okay. Alright. Why can't I hear anything? What happened? Okay. Thumbelina Toast Pepper. Did I ever tell you my oldest cat's full name? That I was gonna be maybe the top like subscriber or Patreon name? It was gonna be China Blue Unicorn Pepper, is what it is. Oh, are you gonna come sit? Did I wake you up from your slumber? And now you're gonna sit up here? 1, 2, 3. You gonna do a big jump? I believe in you. You gotta jump, you can't claw your way up. Of course, yeah. Listen. She had fancy names. Oh yeah, when I stood up, did you guys see what I meant about it being like absolutely a maximalist outfit? It is just pure pattern, top to bottom. But I like it. I feel like a fancy, couch. Okay. Wait, there's more art. Oh shit. The lighting on the one with the rain is so good. That's awesome. I love the rain in that and the water on the ground. Yeah, these are fucking tight. Oh wow, the Plague Doctor is solid. His mask, the glow against the edge of that shadow is so nice. I need to get better about that, for sure. I need to get better about not getting cat hair embedded in my eyeballs. That's another thing. Those puddles will... I can't say words sometimes. Those puddles were hell, but no one will know. Yeah, they look like they would be possibly a bitch to do, but it turned out really, really good. Really nice. That's fun stuff. The cat chasing the goldfish and the little tongue. Oh my god. I feel like that's very Butter vibes. Butter is missing a little bit of her brain. I'm gonna eat the last bit of this taco. Is this a bite's worth? We'll see. Hey, look. Okay. Now this is on its own layer? Finally? Okay. Why did it not? Go over there. Thank you. Yes, Butter, you were a cute munchkin, we are all aware. The fuck, no shit? What was that about? Did you just run into it? You good? Oh my god. Nusha, I think, just was like watching Thumbs while she tried to jump up into the little cat tree that Butter was in before, and then just kind of ran into it. Either that or she has brain problems, I'm not sure. Poor little dumb Nusha. Okay, let me put the display capture back up. Okay. Oh, he has a long sleeve shirt on underneath. Fuck, I forgot about that. Damn it. Maybe my Shrexona will have like a cutoff tank top or something. I don't know. Because I don't feel like editing the arms right now to make them look like they're wearing fabric. And I'm really happy with how I drew the arms. I don't do enough line art stuff. That works? Okay. I'm allowed. That's good. Alright. Oh, please don't. What was that? You're so... She just like laid... Oh, I wish you guys could see. Is my chair up or down? You know, maybe I can make the chair go up somewhere. Oh, I can. Okay. She she just like curled up and tried to like tuck herself into my arm and then just reached both arms up. Maybe if she lays back down like that, you'll be able to see it now. Ouch. I feel like the microphone is more in my way now. Hi, yeah, you're very pretty. I'm sorry I disturbed you by moving the chair. My bad. I'm a monster. I'm gonna make this another layer. Yeah, you can absolutely critique. Please. Please do. The head too big, right? Way too big. What do you think? The hand resting on the arm and the head size. What's wrong with the hand resting on the arm? Is it too big or is it too clawy? Because I like the clawiness. I was kind of going for that. But maybe that's not very ogre-y. Can I help you? You're very pretty. Oh my goodness. What a little baby angel. I keep the fingers, you keep the fingers, but you think the hand itself is off. I think it's because it doesn't match up with the direction that the arm is going so much. I think if I change the angle of this, it'll make more sense. I had noticed that that was a little bit off, but I was thinking like, maybe visually it's not so bad. The other one is very nice shape, IMO, and that one's a little weaker. That's so funny because I feel like this one is the weaker shape, but maybe that's my brain just being ridiculous. Here, let me duplicate this. I think another thing that needs to be changed is the knuckles. I just realized I did that wrong. The knuckles are incorrect. Hi, Butter. Yeah, I'm aware. You're very cute. Please don't chew on my keyboard. It's super illegal to chew on my keyboard. Bitch! Bitch, what are you doing? I feel like when I paint hands, I don't get to paint them. I'm not good at painting them nearly as like angular and bony as I like to paint them. So then when I get to do line art hands, I'm just like, yes. Give me all the knuckles. Just a hand made of pure knuckles. Same. Same. That's why I want to practice. Well, one of the things I was supposed to do tonight was practice the hand part of the study, but we don't need that tonight. I did the other painting that I was being self-indulgent with. Okay, so then this one. No, Butter, I'm sorry. Butter and Nusha shed the most. Delilah sheds, but hers is just so fine that it's like problematic. So that would be like that. So it would be more like coming from there. Okay. Butter, she's just stabbing her face. I pulled off that bone structure with the left side one. Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? she's jamming her face onto my hand and my thumbnail, and she just jammed it so hard into her eye that she just like flinched back. And I feel bad, but I am a stationary object, right? I'm just trying to keep her from slamming her face into my keyboard, so I don't feel directly responsible, but I feel a little bit responsible because she's an idiot. Like, good grief, girl. Please. Oh god. Why are you stepping on my arm? No, please. You cannot. No laying on my tablet. Bitch, 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 bitch. Delilah sat here so pleasantly for like 2 hours, 3 hours? How long did Delilah sit here? And she was such a good girl. Didn't lay on my tablet once. Didn't lay on my tablet once. Put my little buttery problem child down here. Good fucking grief. She's switching her tail at me, but she's purring, so. Why can't I draw? Oh, they're fighting again. I don't know if you guys can see them. Which is why I think it's worth working on the other. You'll be happier if you pull it off better. I know you didn't just glaze over it, especially since this is good practice for inking. Do you see this shit back here? Thumbs is little, but she picks fights with Delilah. And Delilah is like the beastiest fighter in the household. So I don't know why she thinks that this is a good idea. She's just gonna get fucked up, and she does every single time. My little idiot children. Okay. Hey! Hey! Be nice, Delilah. Hey! Why are you... Thumbs, you're an instigator. Hey! Delilah, easy. Thumbelina, no. I feel like, Thumbs, motherfucker. Hey! What the fuck was that drive-by? Delilah just jumped down and smacked the shit out of Noosh like an asshole. Okay. My god. I feel like, what was I gonna say? Thumbs picks fights with Delilah, but Delilah is tough. So then Thumbs gets fucked up by Delilah. And does these like sad little hurt meows when she's getting destroyed because she's a dumb little destroyed baby. And so I have to go break up the fight because I'm worried she's gonna actually get injured. Oh boy. You've already got the lingo down. Yay. I feel like this is better. Yeah? Maybe? No. I really liked this hand. And now I'm less in love with it. Let me scoop this hand out and then I'll go check out the Shrek. Maybe I just need to make it smaller. Maybe the knuckles are just too big. I just like how bony it is. Wait, hang on. Alright, let's check out this Shrek. Oh my god, you have the lighting perfect now. Wait, where'd the first version go? I liked both and I didn't save the first version. Did I? Oh, ha, okay. I like both. The purity of color in this one is very Shrek. Okay, phew. Yay. Yeah, the top one definitely looks like my streaming setup and my streaming colors. The first one is like sunny day Shrek. This is the more what's it called when you color grade something for like specific film types? There's like stuff. This is color graded for Shrek. The other one is color graded for my stream. Is that right? I'm full. I can probably keep the fingers and just work on the back of the hand maybe. You're not sure how to properly word it. The bottom one is me during the day and the top one is me at night. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I could fuck with the back of the hand. Ah! Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Jesus. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see how... Whoa, I didn't mean to move that around a whole bunch. I can see how... Maybe if I go... No. Where it connects to the arm feels incorrect right now. Yeah. I see. But I might make it a little smaller also to fit the other hand. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The day pep, fighter of the night pep. Jesus Christ. Oh no! God damn it. Okay. For the third time. Save. No cap touching my keyboard. I swear to... I fucking swear. Okay, I think that'll be better. Okay, now with that distraction out of the way, you're going back to the thing I was working on for tomorrow. 2 a.m. absolutely slacking. Oh no. Well, I'll send positive get shit done vibes your way. I feel like this is a grand tradition of this cohort is late night procrastination. Thank you so much for the art. It's fucking awesome. It's very good shit. Purple completely unrepentant. Wait, why is this not erasable? Oh, there we go. So, the fuck? I think I'm gonna fix this arm. I think I'll try to maybe end stream at 11. Just so that I'm not up too late into the wee hours. Because I need to exist. And maintain a human sleep schedule and all that jazz. Which I have not been succeeding at. So it requires practice. That's a good call, no overdoing it. 11, I wish. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I woke up at 5 this morning, so I feel like I'm allowed to be... Because of the Thumbelina sleep schedule, if I don't go to bed at like a decent hour like now, I just don't get sleep in the night because she thinks it's time to play, and it's cursed. Okay, so there's this. Oh, I forgot to fix the back of the hand. Whoops. Why did I think it's... I'm gonna die. thought I saw a spider out the way. You're gonna miss being up this late though. You've been looking for a job and have been denied the past 7 applications. This 8th one I haven't heard back from. It's full-time factory work Monday to Friday, so I'm gonna have to give up art for a while if that's what goes down. So that will be sick. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. That's hell. It's such a fucking weird time in yeah, you would have to be in the US if it's 2 a.m. Just all like the weird stuff about like, oh yeah, like record like jobs, record profits, record layoffs, like all the things that are all accurate at the same time seem fucking insane, and it's all just because of crazy capitalist shit. No, this is worse. This is bad. I'm not putting that there. Why is this so much worse now? You took 2022 off to focus on art and stuff, so I think no one wants to hire me because you've not been working the past year. That's so fucking shitty. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that briefly happened with my old roommate where he had taken time off and had to explain why in his job interview, and it's like, are people worried that like you were in jail or something? Like, what is that, like actually legitimately the concern? Been donating plasma since January and you need something that's not that to make money. Your arm is dead. Yeah, fuck. Like, I get that there's a difference between donating plasma and donating organs, because one is renewable. But it's wild how, like, normalized and suggested that is. As, like, a... Yeah, just go, like, literally sell your blood. To make ends meet. That's not horrifically capitalist or anything. Or dystopian. Why you have Gap? The answer to that is that I signed an NDA. Ooh, nice. You should go donate a liver or testicle. That would make enough for food. I mean, we had like a conversation about that on stream a while back, because like a lot of the, I do think that, well, actually I need to look more into this. The logic that I use to like support a lot of sex work is like, it's people's bodies, they can do what they want. And even if, like, it has the potential for harm and exploitation, people choosing to do so are not the same as people who are trafficked into doing so. And if you're choosing to accept that kind of exploitation and profit off of it, how are you different than people who exploit their bodies for sports and things like that? And in that case... why not choose to exploit your internal organs and see if that's fine? What I wanted to look into, apparently there's like a huge like, there are places where there is like organ selling, and I wanted to look at and read up more on those and see what like the consequences of that have been, and if they're like, oh, this is why and this is bad, or whether it would just be more like, oh, it's kind of like basically what we already have, so why the fuck wouldn't we? You know? Yeah, no, I was thinking of like, for that's, yeah, when I put up my commissions thing, I was thinking of adding furry art and doing that, because that seems like a good way to... If I'm spending a bunch of time on a commission, that seems like the way to make the most bang for your buck. Is by doing fetish or furry art, basically. I think I'm done working on this hand. I don't know if I give more of a fuck. I think, although now it's forming a tangent with the arm, so I think I have to fuck with it a little bit more. I think you've done something close to that. A cat with like 6 boobs laying on a couch in leather. 100%. Doesn't matter if you're proud of it. It's work. The fuck ever. If it put food on your table, I think that's the primary thing that's necessary. Commit to it or don't bother. Oh, close only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades, my guy. 0 irony free point. From friends, I hear that specifically gay free art is extremely lucrative. Fuck, I know I need to learn how to draw dudes. Damn it. Absolutely ridiculous. I need to practice drawing dudes, yet here I am. Drawing myself as Shrek. Instead. Do it, exploit the furries, but big facts. Don't exploit the furries? Don't? Why not? Nobody is exploiting furries. They go through enough already? Yeah, but if you're a good artist and you can do good furry art, why would you be exploiting them? You'd just be adding more options to their pool. Right? Like, we wouldn't be going in there and specifically charging over market rate or anything, yeah. It's a market that is already high priced, and we would be adding just a couple more craftsmen to it. I feel like with the amount of requests I've gotten over the years, I feel like most of the furries I know would be thrilled to have me do furry art. And wouldn't feel like it's exploitative of me to sell my art to them, probably. Like, I definitely don't want to exploit them. And I do definitely think they get shit on by a lot of the internet, but I don't think doing art for them is exploiting them. Is the hand worse than it used to be? I can't tell. No, I think it's better. Okay. I think this is how it's gonna be. You've come around. Wait. Sorry. It's more that people using them only for the money rather than just contributing art to the community because you enjoy it. I can see that. Providing product, it's not like everyone would. Yeah. Purple beat me to it. Get fair market values. Oh yeah. I'm not saying they will pay whatever. I'm saying that there's already a and people who program in Rust. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's similar in like the sex work industry too. There are some people who can I knew plenty of lesbian escorts but I also knew plenty of like ostensibly straight escorts who were still very exploitative, and there are different ways to engage with any community that you're also making a profit from. And you can make a profit from people without being exploitative and without being harmful, but making a profit in and of itself isn't exploitative. I feel like if you were gonna be like, I feel like if there are people who are like oh, I'd never do furry art and then do it behind the scenes. That would be kind of shitty. But I feel like if you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do furry art and don't shit on it at the same time, then that seems like... I said if you're willing to draw furry kink, you can charge whatever you want because most artists refuse to do that, which is why you get to charge what you want. Market value is literally just what you get people to pay you for a product. Consumers have a lot more power than I think they realize. I feel like there's always a demand for furry art, but it used to be hard to find, like, the amount of really high caliber furry artists in, like, I don't know, like 2005 or something was much lower, I think, than it is nowadays. Or at least it wasn't as easy to find where they were or commission them. I say this as somebody who's not a furry, but just knows some people, and furry art was so samey in the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, it still is to a certain extent. A lot of it is very, very samey. But I think there's much more accessibility to a broader range now than there was back then. Again, as somebody who isn't deeply immersed in the scene, but just has friends who I've seen post and talk about it, this is all anecdotal. These things I've heard from friends on Twitter. Oh my god, I'm tired. What does Shrek's shirt look like? Also, like, that Overwatch style is, like, extremely furry. I haven't seen that Overwatch style. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, he has, like, a super raw edge collar. Okay, neat. That's easy. I can do that. Ah! God, I hate when I do that. I fling the damn thing across the whole fucking screen. It's 11? Oh, it is! Archive's probably accumulated. People been posting are on public sites for decades now, yeah. Yeah, and actually with the AI stuff, people are gonna be making their own furry art, I bet. But most of the content engines, unless they created their own and trained their own, they don't allow not safe for work stuff, so furry porn would still be profitable. But I guarantee that somebody will make their own little engine. You good? Don't you dare, Thumbelina. 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 No! You be nice to her. Oh my god. He's such an asshole. Oh my gosh. What was I? Alright, I know it's 11. I'm just gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna copy this layer, shrink the head to like a normal size, and then I will go to bed. I just... like almost done-ish with it. I have hiccups and I don't want them. God, I hate it. Okay. I'm so tired. That was a big yawn. I'm sorry, guys. That was rude. Also, I overwatered some of my plants. And I'm pretty sure I just saw a fungus gnat fly by, so I have to go treat my plants tomorrow. I fucking hate that. I can't win. I finally started running the humidifier in here so it's not dry as a fucking Sahara. And, bro, stop yawning. I gotta stay up like another 3 hours. I believe in you. I'm so sorry. I'm just so tired. That's the thing. I also didn't have tea today. Woke up at 5 and didn't have tea. Okay, I'm just gonna sketch some I'm good at English. I can do all this. Some shark hair and maybe eyes a little bit. Thumbelina, why are you yelling? It's not dinner time yet. It's like an hour. Madam, don't sass me like that. Oh my goodness. Illegal. Just ridiculous. Did I hear that sass? Oh, that's a butter. Okay. I thought I heard more Thumbelina sass. I need rest. You think they hadn't removed Ludes from Stable Diffusion once that model is still floating around? Yeah, that tracks. And downloading this stuff to like make your own training thing to train stuff is I'm sorry, I'll stop right now. Okay. I'm so sorry. Have you heard doing that thing where you like take a deep breath, like brings a whole bunch of like to the bottom of your lungs, and then you breathe it out, and then you take another big huge deep breath, and then you breathe that out again, and it's supposed to like wake up your brain. I feel like it I feel like it temporarily does. But apparently not enough to stop yawns. I'm so sorry. I tried, man. Jesus. I think maybe I feel like I'm a lost cause due to the time I woke up this morning. My body is just cursed, and I think as soon as I'm done sketching this hair, I will call it. Should I make the face a little bit chunkier, like an ogre chunk? Maybe that is just how my face is right now. Who knows? We'll see. I feel like once I get back in shape, I'll have a chin that can cut diamonds again. But right now, I feel like I will have I'm living my Shrek life. Good night, Gavitrax. Good seeing you again. Have an awesome rest. I'll see you around. Okay. I think this is a stopping point. Why? Bitch, are you serious? She had my tablet cord in her mouth and she was trying to walk off with it. Ma'am, are you fucking kidding me? Where do you get the audacity? Honestly. Fucking how? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I will... Yeah, for real, I guess. Damn. Alright, I stopped the time lapse. Let's find somebody to... Wow, there's a lot of people on right now who usually aren't on. What the fuck is happening on the internet? Live debates all night? Left versus right. Oh, Jesus. Is this Monday? Oh, man. There are some probably good debates going on. Shit. I really gotta... I gotta maybe switch from Mondays to another day. Maybe like Wednesdays and Fridays or something. Medically assisted suicide. Ah, I want to get back in on that. Fuck. I'm too tired to argue anything tonight. That sucks, because I feel like I have a lot of opinions on that. Oh man, and that one fucking guy is such an asshole and he's on there. Such a condescending piece of shit. I almost feel obligated to go on there and argue The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. There's this one dude the last time I argued that on that specific panel. That was the last time I've been on that panel, actually, because it always happens on Mondays, and then I've been streaming since then. There was this one guy who does the thing where, you know, if you talk in like a very reasonable and logical and slightly condescending tone, you can kind of try to hide personal attacks in the super reasonable way you're speaking. And you'll just sound like you're the most reasonable one in the chat if people aren't paying attention. But to anybody who's actually paying attention, you're just an uncouth piece of shit. And I fucking hate that dude. So, it seems like that dude's in there again. And I feel like I'm good at kind of calling that out. So I want to stand up to that, but I'm also sleepy. That's true. Another time. That's another thing I gotta post in the Discord and figure out. Because all the, like, there's so many fun debates that happen on Monday night, and I want to argue with people. I want to do art and argue with people at the same time. But it interferes with my stream stuff, so we'll see. Maybe I need to make a decision what's more important, arguing or art. But I feel like I can have both, and I'm going to try and have both. But these are all problems for another night. I'll figure it out. Who the fuck should I raid? Hell yeah, I'd love to see you here. That'd be awesome. Yay for more artists in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna browse the art section. I need to go through and follow all the artists that have joined this stream. Okay, there's art. Who is painting something? Whoa, some guy is sculpting a face. Oh my god, there's so many anime titties. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's somebody doing nice watercolor landscapes. That's pretty. Maybe we'll do that. Embroidery. Wow, that must be such like a zen stream. Ooh, that's really pretty. That's very well rendered. Let's see. Okay, we have somebody doing like a super well rendered. Oh, these are the worst tits I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh no. What the fuck? That's painful. Okay, we're not following them. Do we want to watch embroidery? A well-lit dragon? Or what was the first one I saw? Let me scroll back up. There's so many anime titties everywhere. Jesus Christ. Oh, watercolors, embroidery, or digital art dragon. Wait, did you see the screenshot? You can see it? I was gonna post it in chat later. Did it pop up on the screen? I feel really bad if that did. Oh no! I was gonna post it in the Discord. Oh, now I feel mean. But yeah. It was horrible. I'm posting it in the Discord anyways because Jesus Christ, it's oh man. Like how? They look like sad dicks almost. It's not good, is what it is. Anyways, watercolor, embroidery, or a dragon. Who do you guys think I should support? Yeah, which is nice because there are women who have tuberous breasts. But usually even tuberous breasts don't look like that. Not on that body type. Yeah? Hi. That's one of the things. There's this subreddit called, like, Redlined Art or something, or Redline Critique on Reddit. And so many people there they'll just redline, like, anime fetish art. And it's like, yes. They're aware that this is incorrect. That's the point. And then, without a doubt, your tits almost look like those. Does your body type look like that, though? I feel like that's probably not as likely. Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, no matter what, somebody in the comments is like, you know, this is body shaming. There are women who look like that. And it's like, okay, this is like the most edge case of edge case shit. And like, sure. Like, you can even say that some people who draw incorrect anatomy, maybe some people have deformations that make them look that way. But if you're trying to draw like the general like mean correct anatomy on something, this is obviously not the way. But people will go, yeah, that makes more sense than whatever tits on a stick yeah, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean and shit talk somebody else who's just like trying to do nice art on Twitch. But those are so bad! They're just so bad. Okay. Anyways. So. You know, I feel like I'm wearing this like super couch looking brocade. Oh my god, one of the cats already clawed it. These fucking assholes. This seems like embroidery, so we're gonna go to the embroidery stream. I think that's the plan. I think that seems like a good idea. Oh, never mind, it's not embroidery, they're doing loom beadwork, which is tight also, but I was so excited about embroidery. Fuck, okay, well, what else is there? There's watercolor. Okay. You know what? There's less people in the political channel than the watercolor channel. Do you guys want to be sent to a... Yeah, do you guys want to be sent to a political debate channel or a watercolor channel? No, please. No political debate channel. Watercolor, please. Okay. There's... What are the... Oh god, there's so many, yeah. Watercolor, okay, cool. I feel like this is definitely why I need to do debate nights and art stream nights on different nights, because I feel like some of y'all will fucking hate those debate nights. I feel like they're definitely not as chill as and fun as my normal streams. So... Even though I probably could go on the debates and draw while I do those, it would be an entirely different vibe. So you'll still watch your debate streams if you're off work. Yeah, but if every Monday was like just debates and art, I wouldn't want to do that either. I want to have the choice to, like, if there's good panels going on a day, to be able to pop in on them and like make an appearance if I want to and have an opinion on something. Because some shit I don't have enough of an informed opinion on to really like have a bold stance to defend. Not even bold, a strong stance on something. But the fucking assisted suicide one, I can't believe they're talking about that one again. Of course it happens on a night that I woke up at 5 a.m. Annoying. Anyways, I will... Is that cooking? No, never mind. This is... He's drunk Kanye West. That's really funny. Okay, Will Raid. Choosing movies. Okay, she seems nice. Sub Gourmet. Oh, I need to set a new one. Oh god. I've received a level 3 hype train emote. Oh. I just did that. Okay. Start a prediction. What the fuck is a prediction? Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll have to do that. She's gonna actually... No! Oh, I didn't save a picture of the other art that I worked on tonight. All I have to show is Shrek art. Oh, God. What was it last Thursday? You were Purple. You were like, you don't have to raid people. You don't have to feel pressure to do that. It's for the better, the greater good. Oh, why are you guys like this? What did I ever do to deserve this? Okay. Oh my god, did I forget to click record time lapse? I could have sworn I did record a time lapse. Maybe I already clicked stop? Oh fuck, I'm gonna be so sad. Ugh. Ridiculous. Okay. It's fine. I did time lapse on the other one at least. Did I click stop time lapse on the other one? Oh my god. Okay, I did. Oh, and I did. There is a time lapse of this one too. Okay, good stuff. We're fine. Right channel. Please just... I don't remember her name. Joy... Was it? Josie. Oh, that's why it didn't come up. Josie... That looks really pretty. Alright. Thanks everybody for tuning in and getting in on all the shenanigans, and for the fucking 50 subs and Purple being my little Twitch sugar mama all the time with the gifted subs for everybody just to get me to the cursed Shrek goal. And thanks Mad. Should I just call you Mad or Mad Concept? We'll figure out Thursday what a good name for you is, because I feel like if you tell me right now, my brain is so tired, I'm gonna be like, and it's gonna be gone. But thanks for the first true official Shrek art of this channel. It's pretty fucking awesome. I love it. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll see y'all Thursday, and I'll hopefully be more awake Thursday. Fingers crossed. And we're gonna raid a watercolor lady now. Okay, bye!
Hi, Dankeschön für den Raid. Shrek Raid. Are you German or English? Thank you for the raid. I wish you a wonderful good morning. Hello, hello. Sailor. Hi. Matt. Guten Morgen. Good morning. Wer die Szene sehen will, muss ich mal irgendwo tun. Ein Raid mit Schrecken. Oh wow. Was bin ich sehend und hörend? Was war denn das für ein Raid Alert? Na. Ein Raid Alert eben. Philippa, hi. English, but you don't have to change anything. It's okay. We have also English speaking people here. So, I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Josie. At the moment, I'm working with my left hand because my right one, I can't use it. So I work with my left hand on this watercolor art. Currently we are painting the black trees in front of it. If you want, you can check out the reference